Hello. That was your few-minute warm-up. You have the body for it, lady. And then some. I think we're good to start the story, so. That was weird. You can teleport anywhere from within Shibuya, but not within anywhere else. I think maybe Harajuku or Harajuku as well. You can just press a button. But when you're in areas like this, the button doesn't do anything. Makes you wonder why. I find myself hitting it a lot, and then when I'm not thinking, I'll hit it, and then I'll just kind of wander around. I go, wait, I can't teleport. I have to run somewhere. A request. Oh no. And I'll grab it. Knock a leaf. Never heard of it, don't care. The last few requests we did gave horrible rewards. Nothing. So, I'm just gonna go and assume if I can do the requests on the way, I'll do them. But I'm not going to go out of my way to do that. I'd like to finish this game before I forget. I'm kind of taking this sweet ass time. Since we'll have another game in here this afternoon, possibly. He doesn't even want to be anything. We'll turn you on a true professional of what? Of who? Of what? Yo, what up, Brandis? Intermission end. Uncle Barry.
Thank you, Mamori.
What is Mamori to us, man? Has he got the hots from Mamori? Clown music, dude. Amazing. God bless you.
あ、はい。名前だけですけど、守りが出てる番組ですよね。
うん、そう。レンチン視聴率がすごく良くてね。
Fantastic.
守りのおかげで守りはアイドル子役として人気急上昇中なのですよ。
とまあこういうファンが増えてるのよ。でどうにかしてこの人気を歌の方につなげたいんだけど。
そういえば守り、たくさん歌の仕事できるようになりたいって言ってましたね。
素直で何にでも一生懸命だし、今の仕事も楽しんではいるみたいだけど、本当はもっと
Definitely not waiting for the voice act. The quality of what we're reading is not worth the wait. Get your reading glasses on, fellas. Okay, see you, Barry.
バリー、守りちゃんのことになるとさらに
そうですね。
有名ミュージシャンだった頃の面影ゼロ。昔はミラー
He
ジュマ
used
スタ
to
ー
be
で
a
も。
Mirage Master.
ミラージュ？
ええ。でも彼はその時に彼のミラージュも消えてし、そのこと
Is
に
this
責
gonna be
任を感じ
Barry's
たバリ
redemption
ーは
arc?
塞ぎ込むようになって音楽業界から姿を消したの。
Yeah,
その
Axes
後
are
いろ
doing.
いろあって。
人に歴史。この事務所にいるってことは。
守りちゃんはマスターじゃないわよ。マスター
候補。それじゃあ。
うんうん。素質はあるけど、あんな小さな子。だけどいつきく
How
ん、
young is she, man?
もしもの時はあの子のこと。
わかりました。
Must be sub 18. Subasa is 18. If you don't consider Subasa young,
私も出かける時間だわ。それじゃあね。
she's probably younger than Subasa. Barry the Cradle Robber. Freaking me out, Barry. Barry Badman, not Barry Goodman.
そういえば翼聞いた？私たちの出てた何のなかなか好評らしいわよ。どうしよう。いろんな人に見られてると思った。そんなことでビビってどうするのよ。芸能人なんだから見られてなんぼでしょ。聞いてください、聞いてください。
The jiggling.
守りちゃん？いきなりどう？
What the hell was our dude waiting at, man? He's just like off screen hiding.
実はずっと憧れてた歌たまって番組に出られることになったんです。
歌玉？
震え歌謡魂の略で大東テレビで放送されている歌謡曲メインの1時間番組。歌たまはすごいんですよ。私の大好きな歌手さんは。
つまり守り？
はい、バリーおじちゃんが番組作ってる
Yeah,
人に
Barry,
宣
man.
伝してくれたんです。
Barry time. Is she like a bad singer?
バ
Or
リー
what?
さんは
番組の人が友達だって言ってました。お友達さんはレンチンアイドルマモリンも見てくれてるみたいな。
そんなすごい番組に出れるのか。よかったね、守り。
So, like, what kind of show is microwaving with Memoriam? Do you just like watch her microwave shit and eat it?
はい、とっても嬉しいです。
Sounds like a Japanese show.
これからリハーサルなので頑張ります。行ってきます。
Or maybe it's a bunch of like recipes you can make in the microwave.
歌たま、早く始まらないと。
バリーも付き添ってるし大丈夫よ。それはそれとして、
はい。
実はこの前の堀野沢ノブの性格が変わったのはダイバーテレビ
I
の
love
ポ
the
スター
like
撮影の仕事を
cut
受け
from
た
like
前後
idol
の
shit to like Mirage, Otherworld, Threat, every time. Like it's linked in that it's called the Idolosphere and the things they want are kind of linked to their performing ability, but like that's about it.
ダイバーテレビ、私がオーディションを受けた場所ですね。
I mean, I guess some of the people that have been evil are in the industry, so maybe it just still feels kind of like they just cut between them pretty raw. Post-apocalyptic occultism big hunts, yeah, dude. This is what I'm hoping SMP5 is like.
翼のオーディションに堀野沢さんの一件。
Hopefully this is a little
もしかして
glimpse into the future.
何かあるのかな。
Oh shit.
そうね。ダイバーテレビの内部に黒幕がいる可能。
キリアもそう思うか。
Ooh-wee, the conspiracy guys.
決め打ちしちゃうのはちょっと怖いんだけど、他に突破口がないのも事実だものね。
The reveal of it. Well, it even like, I just remember the reveal was SMTX FE, but I don't remember if they showed that it was an idle game. I don't know when that became a thing. I mean, they changed the name way down the line, but
テレビ局なんて出入りする人が多いから。
I imagine because they're pissing off too many SMT and Fire Emblem fans.
ま、そうは言っても、
Oh,
ようやく変えた宝くじ
they
よ。
made it seem like it was
な
gonna
んとして
be
も当たりを出して状況を一
hybrid
変さ
with
せてやるわ。
SMT and Fire Emblem. It's been alright so far. I mean, the story is more like fun to poke
ちょっと
fun
出てくる
at.
わね。
Some of the side shit's okay. The combat, surprisingly, the bosses have like an ounce of challenge to them, but it's more just like the game revolves around combo burst damage, so you can get like comboed in one hit if you happen to be weak to something. It's interesting combat system. No, we'll see if it has legs for the rest of the game, but Jesus, fucking yawn a lot.
ここか。
どうしてあなたが。
いないか。
Didn't even eat that much, but I'm just fucking tired.
チキ。あ、いや、チキって歌ロイドのチキではない。お前たちフォルトナがかくまっていることは分かっている。チキに何の用だ。知る必要は。いや、話しても大切な仲間を目的もわからない人間に合わせるわけには。仲間か。くだらんな。
Is just you're an evil person.
チキを渡せ。
But he made such beautiful music that inspired so much hope in people.
その要求は飲めない。そうか。ならそこか。待て。チキ、どこにいる？出てきてくれ。
Yeah. Shin Megami Tensei X Fire Emblem. Got it so many years ago.
チキに何をする気だ？邪魔をするな。俺にはお前たちの仲間ごっこに割く時間は。これ以上お前たちが俺の目的を。
Oh. They're super lucky still. Yeah, I saw that thing and I didn't really notice it. I didn't really think about it.
見せてやる。スルーにも通してもらうぞ。そうは。いつき、必ず奴らを止めるぞ。了解。 いけるいける。いいぜいいぜ。遅い。ここは俺の間合いだ。
この戦い絶対負けられないよ。
よっしゃ。
これなら。
いいね。さあクライマックスだぜ。
準備 OK だよ。
任せたぜカイン。全て蹴散ら。
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very well aware that most people do not. It had a lot of negative reception because of what it was supposed to be and what it ended up being. But in terms of it, like how it is on its own feet, we'll see. I mean, so far it's like alright. I thought about just ditching it after the first 3 hours just because I wasn't like spending 60 hours on it, but once we've gotten into it, I at least kind of like the RPG aspects. I'm joking about the story.
そうだな。飛んでっちゃえ。
Classic, dude. My favorite kind of fight.
まだ力の差が分からん。おとなしく指揮を出す。
Oh, exactly. SMT, like mainline, is known for being like a relatively grim, at its lightest, just dark humor, like apocalyptic series, and then like a, I mean,
なんとか。
fucking, you know, Fire Emblem's like a kind of semi-political fantasy, I mean, waifu-driven like game. Like none of those equal point is into idle shit. That's why it's so funny, man. Like other than some passing references to both of them, it's really just like touches of the combat. Like there happens to be the weapon triangle. Not that it's like really that much thought put into it, and then it happens to have like, you know, SMT weaknesses and namings and shit in combat. In terms of like everything else, there's nothing similar. So it's definitely a bad way to market it. I don't know what they were thinking.
黒のキリアがいて。
あなた誰？
剣社だ。わからないのか。5年前のあの時、お前。
ごめんなさい。私。
やめるんだ剣。士気が怖がってる。
お兄ちゃん。
Shit, man.
チキはああそうか。意味がないって。
Take me back.
あの人。
I don't think I was into SMT at that point. I sure as hell wasn't into Fire Emblem.
私はあの人のこと。
But I was still somewhat interested in like there being a crossover between those two series. Because I mean, you know, big crossovers don't happen that often.
剣はチキとはどういう関係だったんだろう。
I know I passed on playing this game so many times though. Like on the Wii U, it was just like, eh. Like it always seemed like lukewarm. Then it came out on Switch, I was like, eh. And now it's like months later. I think playing Apocalypse for some reason wanted me to play this. Or made me want to play this. Just like for more SMT.
彼も5年前のこけら落とし事件の関係者よ。
Let's joke about some fucking like weebcore story.
公演の最中に消えた剣地下音。これが覚悟の差。不甲斐ない。私は社と五分にやれる
次は勝てるように俺たちのやり方でみんなで強くなるしかないです。キリアさん。
そうね。落ち込んでいても仕方ないわね。
みんなここにいたのね。歌玉のスタジオがミラージュに襲撃されてるのよ。
The like intro the chapter. We're gonna go do this idol thing. We're gonna go to the photo shoot, or we're gonna go down to the concert, or we're gonna go to the Serenade studio. Oh my god, it's being attacked by mirages! And then we do like a 5-hour dungeon, and then rinse repeat. The comments on the video are just this parody.
おい、いつき。事務所に戻ろう。
I don't know what they were thinking, dude. I feel like at a certain point they're just like they wanted to make an idle game. It's like an JRPG. But they didn't know how to make more money off it, so they just like attach Fire Emblem to it.
Mo ネット上でもこの異様な歌玉の放送局は
ダイバーテレビ以外でもミラージュ絡みの事件が起きたんですね。
Yeah. Oh, is that what the comment said? Oh my god, dude.
残念だけど黒幕の正体をダイバーテレビに限定し
あれ？あそこでギター弾いてる人ってバリーさんなんじゃ。
ああ、間違い。バリーさんマスターじゃねえからミラージュに抵抗できなくてまずいことになった。待てよ、ということは
危険ね。あの子も今歌
守りとバリーさんが心配だ。テレビ。ああ、そうだな。
私も行くわ。
エリン。
The thing is, they'll never cross over them again because of this game, probably.
私もマスターなんだ。
そういや。
何よ。いい？守りは同じ事務所の仲間だからね。
Although I'm surprised they even had a crossover in the first place.
大統領を殴って
Monkey's Paw, I suppose, man. Whoa, Fire Emblem SMT crossover law. This is like a hardcore case of the Monkey's Paw, right? Like textbook Monkey's Paw. Short of being like a mobile gacha game, like I don't think it could get much worse. Not that this game might be not good, but obviously the crossover between those is not. This is not what you want. Yeah, exactly. How did they decide on a fucking idle game? Like, you think it would at least start in like, if anything, it would be like the beginning of SMT4 where there's like a like a fucking fantasy, like medieval fantasy thing going on with like SMT gameplay. No, I don't remember them. I mean, it's been, yeah, like I said, I haven't really cared for this game. Not to mention, most of the Fire Emblem characters in this are either from the very first game or from the most current game at the time of this release. Which is kind of silly. Like, it's just like Crom. Again, like random dudes from Shadow Dragon. Sloma. Off. I'm glad that I wasn't a big fan of either series at that point. I mean, I would have been a big fan if I'd played any of them at that point. I just hadn't played really many of them. Oh yeah, dude, those pics are my favorite, man. The Atlas like playing in like the ball pen pretty much, versus like the old like edgy, serious, big thongs fucking Atlas. I'll go to Crab yet. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I tried to find that picture not too long ago and I couldn't. That hurt. Yeah. So good, dude. On point, man. Is she mostly like a rank user? That's why I worry about SMT 5. Yeah, I wish I could find those pics. Those are really funny. I'd save them. But I never thought to save them back in the day. What is SKL anyways? Like skill? But like, what does that even do? Why is it so hard for JRPGs to just like tell you what a skill does? Like a stat. Like one of the most basic decisions you make in one of these is like how to adjust your stats. Those never have an explanation anywhere. Look it up. Higher chance of a crit. Hit rate and crit. Okay. Not important. I don't really think we have like a high chance to miss in the first place.
Oh, どうも。売却どうもありがとう。また。
Cool. Surprisingly has a relatively high amount of gameplay though for something like this. I mean, there's a lot of story and shit in the intermissions, but it's not like even close to like a Persona 5 or hell, even Strikers, man. Maybe it's maybe it's more JRPG common. I just played Strikers so recently and it was like 2/3 story. That was hard to shake. How extreme that was. Like a 40-50 hour game. I mean, the first like 5 hours of this game are pretty much all story, but I figured it'd be a lot more just an idle, happy fun time around Tokyo kind of shit, which it is, but just not for the length that I expected. Yeah, dude, this one. The guys, they're fucking like sitting on top of each other. Dude, that's exactly like what I was thinking at the beginning of this game. When you start this game, it gives you the difficulty options, and then immediately after, the next choice, and the only other choice, is whether she has glasses or not. And you know exactly the kind of game you're getting into. I love they're in like all black and shit, dude. He's back. We did some side quests last night, but it was very, very quick, rapid fire. Yeah, that picture's awesome, man. Yeah, the gameplay is probably the best part now. Who's best girl? Bong girl. Of course. Kyria or whatever.
まずは
I
バ
don't
リ
know
ーを
anything
探
about
すわ。
this chick.
この高貴なミラージュの出番のようで、私の貴族的な力。
頼りにしてるわよ、相棒。
Yeah, surprisingly the gameplay is one of the bigger takeaways. Takes a little bit to get a feel for it because you have to start like acquiring more combo abilities and shit. Radiant Story people did it, I can see that.
先生取った。
準備はいいか。
当然でしょ。
Damn dude.
カルネー
The beta.
ハリウッド的
My
な
lady.
初めて見るやつね。
Yeah, I feel like the characters should start with more combo abilities. There's not much reason not to. Electric Strike, Fire
や
Strike,
るだけやってみる。
Bow.
必殺必中。
絶好の機会だよ。
こいつ初めて見るぞ。
I don't think these guys have any combos with bow people. That's gonna be the problem, is I don't know how we're gonna be able to like use everybody when there's gonna be like a clear cut like
わからねえな。やけどするぜ。
like you have to start picking between like bow combos and sword combos and shit.
猛牛爆心。
行ってくれ。
I mean, I guess there's like fire and lightning combos. That would be how you'd combo with her.
わかんないわよ。こいつは効くわよ。
Off of other people.
余裕。
Yeah, Tiki gets combos from the new EX dungeon. She only has one right now. A new side story is available. Get me out of this dungeon. Yeah, Switch exclusive. Wonder if it fucks with the balance at all. You get like an extra 100 out of Tiki.
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。素晴らしい。 Alright, well, we're leaving. Okay, he says that, but he's clearly with us right now. Where is he? I assume he's here. Okay.
7
The rom-com.
いや、実は相談という。珍しい。そのことだな。
ゲノム怪人がこんなとこで何やってんだよ。
何？お前も？
なんだよ。テレビ見てやったのにさ、結局こんなところでやってるせこいショーでもあん。まあ別にいいけど、あんたが一方的に。
ちょっとトーマ。
なんだよ。こんな子供殴るわけ。
Yeah.
すまなかった。俺なんとかお前に笑ってほしくてさ、それでつい嘘をついちまった。
Do it.
そんな理由で。
いつか必ず俺は本物のヒーローになる。
もう笑えるわけないよ。離婚したんだ。お母さんは毎日泣いてばかりだし、
こんな世界で。だったら俺が必ず本物のヒーローになって。どうせまた嘘でしょ。違う。
How is the rom-com chapter gonna save this
だから
kid?
もう一度俺のことを信じ。約束。そうだ。バカみたい。
At least Toma actually has something he wants to do, man. What the fuck is the reason Subasa's even trying to be an idol anymore, dude? She saved her fucking sister in the first 4 hours, dude. I just want to be an idol. To be an idol.
No.
Base Common Rider brother here, man.
修行だろ。付き合うよ。ありがとな。今度の修行は言っておくけど、俺実は今度はヒーローショーに顔出しで出演することになったんだ。ライガの変身前の姿。ライガーなのに今日。ああ、もうそこはいいんだよ。でな、ヒーローショーの集客がそこで素顔の選手を登場させようと相なったんだが、代役として俺に白羽。どうもライガの監督が話したらしいんだよ。はい、買われてるってことかよ。だけどよ、兵馬役の桃園裕太君はお母さんたちだけでも代役に立つ以上、俺も女心をくすぐる立ち居振る舞いを。それでナンパか。でもナンパとかよくわかんねえし、ネットで見たら一人よりも二人で。つまり俺と一緒にナンパしてください。しょうがないな。さすが我らの五木様、頼もしきよ。場所はそうだな、原宿なんかが良さそう。
Screams SMT.
確かに女の子
I'm gonna go hit on girls with my friend.
決まりだな。そしたら一旦解散だ。
People just walk around and hit on chicks, dude. Like that's just what they, like an activity, man. Spend the day doing. The man fucking acts quick. Oh yeah, I unlocked that arena you were talking about, Pang. You said it's not really worth it. The requests so far have all been super shit. I'll do requests that involve killing like 5 or 6 dudes and get like 1 mall mark out of it as a reward. It's just like really baffling. Or like a kid's candy. I don't know if there's some like greater reward for doing a bunch of them, but it's like joke rewards.
違ってる？それを言うなって。スイッチ入れたんだよ。お前も気合い入れていけよ。
Maybe they just wait for chicks to come by.
ヘイ彼女。ねえ、俺たちとお茶しない？
なんで？
なんでって。なあ、いつき。君とお茶したいと思ったから。
I mean, that's why they changed it from some kind of SMTX FE thing. Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Do you think they did it Tokyo Mirage Sessions because it's SMT backwards one? And then they had the Fire Emblem just tacked onto the back.
ダメかな。
ダメじゃないけど。
じゃあ連絡先交換しようよ。そうすれば知り合いになれるし、 お茶は
確かに。
おお、じゃあさ、早速。
うん、いいよ。
If these dudes are ugly as fuck, she'd be running for the hills, man. Oh, let's be real. The police would be here.
じゃあね。
いつき、お前やるな。よくあの自然に。え、そうだったか。そうだよな。お前はそういうやつだ。よし、次行こうぜ。次。
Oh, he's such an amazing child, dude. Yeah, these are dropping for him, dude. Weenies are getting hard for him. What a specimen.
次、あのお姉さんとかどうだ。今度は俺が行ってくる。頑張って。
They like both block her off.
ねえ、俺たちとお茶しない？
しない。
いつき。じゃあコーヒー飲もう。
何その返し。それちょっと面白い。
How was that funny?
いいよって言いたいとこなんだけどね。
マジですか？やった！
Picking up fucking numbers, baby.
やるじゃねえか。お前のやり方見てたら、なん
Yeah.
かコツみたいなの分かってきた。
Maybe it's that Itsuki just looks way more badass because of how lame Film is right now. Perfect wingman.
そうか。なあ、次は俺にやらせてくれ。
What is even their plan with like two dudes walking up to one chick? Like what's the end game there? Like we just both want to hang out with you and both date you. Like I would get if it was like a couple of like chicks, like you know her and her friend or something.
じゃあね。結構な人数に声をか。俺分かったぜ。女心をつかむのに必要なのは負けることを恐れない勇気、へこたれない根性。
Poor Obra's there hanging out to wait on. Really? This is a real story here?
そしていつもと違う自分に変身する
Or
こ
are
と
you
だ。
joking? Jesus, dude. I guess it is a thing, man. If that's just like a common thing in Harakuji, like, why would a chick even walk down there? Maybe just for some attention or some shit like that, or they know? Walking past a boy band, they all just like hit on every chick they see. Oh, really? Are they like working for somebody?
よっしゃー、こいつでバ
I
ッ
guess
チリ
if
だ
they
ぜ。
were like hecklers, maybe a chick would just not think much about it.
ああ、見てろよ。
Jesus. Yeah, I'm like expecting them probably to be scouters.
いいかい。
Yeah, that's definitely something just kinda foreign to me. Request.
ところでありが
the fucking Robert Downey Jr. like half-foot platforms. Those are just like raw, like 6-inch fucking like like souls, man. But yeah, I get what you mean. The hidden. Please, I'm really tall. Everything they can to level up, I guess, but. The only random people we had talking to us that weren't drunks or old men in the streets of Tokyo were maid hecklers, or whatever not hecklers, whatever they're called. Not hecklers for like comedy bits or whatever the fuck, where some dude's throwing like a cabbage kind of shit. Where they like target the random gaijin dudes. Please come to our maid cafe, and they give you the flyer, and you're like, okay. That was about it. Business. No, we talked to other people, but like on the streets. Flip side. I never said I went live. Bots probably having issues. Look really cheap, and then on the ends, just outside of the road, they had some of the most expensive milk buildings I've ever seen. Maybe having the expensive stores on the outside is to get you to like come in to the rows or something. I have to see if I still do it April 10th. That's the plan, but it kind of depends on Monster Hunter. I mean, worst case, I just delay it a week. Once people know it exists, the start date's probably not super important. It's gonna be like a 3-week thing. Whoa, this dude's wearing leopard print. That outfit, dude. Is this what style is, fellas? This guy's a fucking badass. He's got 2 belts. One's so loose and cool. Everybody's so wet. Squeeze.
お疲れ、ノリノリだったな。ああ、怒られるの覚悟でアドリブ入れまくっちゃったぜ。ま、ナンパの成果は発揮できた。女性客の反応は相当良かったよ。本物の裕太君。お前に付き合ってもらった甲斐があったってもんだぜ。あいつは見ててくれたか。
Still hating us? Oh no. The gameplay is at least passable enough. Keep it interesting. it's fun making fun of the story.
ああ、あの子供端っこの方で食い入るように見てた。ところでトーマ、ああ、話したくなければ話さなくてもいいよ。
いや、別に秘密ってわけでもないんだ。うん。あいつ、ガキの頃の俺にそっくり。実はさ、俺があいつくらいの年の頃に、学校ではいじめられるしで、世界に絶望してたんだな、ガキなりに。だけど、
Do Japanese kids really bully other kids for random shit like that, dude?
救われたんだ。
I mean, I guess that's just kids in general, but you're raised by your grandpa. But a kid even care? I don't know many kids out here who like give two shits, man.
毎週えげつない怪人が出てきて、
Maybe.
毎週こっぴどく痛めつけられる。それでもくじけずに立ち向かう姿にさ、ヒーローってのは誰かに勇気と笑顔を与えられる存在じゃなくちゃならないんだ。俺はあいつにとってのそういう存在になりたい。
きっとなれるさ。ああ、サンキュー、いつき。
Thank you, Itsuki. Thank Do I get this leopard print outfit? I'll never use it. I'm leaving them as a hoyman. Also, SP abilities. You get them too slow in this game, dude. The Anzu store there? The costume store? Yeah. Although I haven't been to the costume store with blonde girl in tow. Yeah, I bought a costume or two already. But I also have the DLC ones, so, or some of them. I bought like, I think one for Tsubasa. Oh, there's a new one. Sunny Side. Yo, what's up? Oh, this is where you lottery for Tiki costumes? Maybe they changed it. Because the lottery here is for posters. I thought that was a little odd. Oh, okay. So you have to buy more costumes to get it? I wanted to buy this one, but it's kind of pricey. Oh, okay. I see. Is there gonna be like 8 characters? No. Like maybe there'd be 6 or 7. The buys blocking an area. So. Yeah, let's head back.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
せいせい。
Hey, hey, hey.
止まって見えるわ。
やるぞ、樹。
ああ、この攻撃だ。絶対つなげてやるよ。走れナイト。これだな。次頼むぜ。次は
Yeah, I got it from the EX chapter, or the first EX chapter.
ビオールやるわよ。
承知したよ。
当てる当然でしょ。
じゃあ俺も本気で。
Man, getting a new character really blows, because they suck so much ass because they have no combos.
一緒に行こう。
But like if you don't play them, then you don't
この周りなら
get anything
ど
new.
うする？
Also means you don't get overkills for shit. Just bad all around.
ミラージュの気配。敵だ。一気に決めろ。
If there's anybody else who could like combo with her. Master my weapon. But you can't make any new weapons on her until you do some of the dungeon. He has a lot we need to master. I'll leave him in for a bit. What is this from? This outfit, what is it a reference to? Persona Q or like Etrian Odyssey? Etrian 4, okay. Oh, this is like Devil Survivor or whatever. I assume this is Persona Q. This one? Maybe? I don't know. The princess class? Oh, okay. Lots of hair. Oi! Be unlocking more as we go then.
止まって見えるわ。
俺たちの力を見せるぞ。
ああ、セッションいけるぜ。ちぎれろ。
この日を逃すな。
信じてるぜ。
大丈夫か、いつき。
まだまだ。
まだまだ。
とどろけ。
経験者だから任せて。この一射に全てを込める。当然でしょ。
お前の技を見せてくれ。ああ、期待してな。
I don't even know if you'd want combo abilities that are good with bows. You might just always want her to use like electric and fire. Because at least those are going to be shared across all the party members. Just depends on how many slots they got and how much competition for other session abilities there are. No, I don't think so. No, he's locked in. It'd be nice, because he usually maxes his weapon out pretty quick. And he's got a few right now to work with at least, so. A lantern.
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。難しいかも。難しいかも。この間合いなら。ここか。
よろしく。
グラ
初めて見るやつね。
ー。よし。
当然でしょ。
次。グラー。
やった。続きは劇場でね。
Yeah, I'm not too surprised, but it does suck when like he has a weakness or he doesn't have anything that can really hurt the enemy, and he's just kind of there when everybody else can get like swapped real quick.
いきなりか。戦いは回避できたか。俺が力になる。行くぞ。隙だらけだぜ。
まずは
こっちよ。
見切った。ここか。
今よ。
信じてるぜ。俺についてこれるかよ。
承知したよ。
貫け。
頼んだ。
次。やった
悪の栄えた試しなし。俺の技、今の五木なら使いこなせる。
Fire slash.
やったな。うん。
Really, I hope you just don't even have to like change those out hardly ever. Kind of just keep the upgrading. That'd be nice. Like everybody kind of has just like a set number of session skills. Just gonna keep getting better. But I'm sure you'll just have to choose.
初めて見るやつね。
Oh, the big man.
やるだけわかんないわよ。この一射に全てを込める。
こいつ初めて見るぜ。引き際も重要だな。
任せなさい。こんな敵いたかしら。どうかしら。どうかしら。どうかしら。これ。これね。
次。初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。
つなぎなさい。
落ちろ。みんな大丈夫か。
Oh, okay. The anti-dark coat nightmares. It's later with the ultimate analysis. That's good. Yeah, having a nice balance, that's better. Because at this point, it's more about just having a lot. And since you switch your party out so much, it's one of those things like, if anybody had like a really crappy set, or you had to like choose, you might end up leaving one of your party members kind of out of the lineup. It's only a stage rank 1. Jesus. Yeah, and I don't think I'll mess with the arena. I mean, maybe I'll try one round of it, but I'm too interested. You think we would have just turned on the lanterns anyway? We could do the savage fights, but I'd rather have her get some levels and shit first. This dude's fucking healing them. Seriously, brother? What a nice guy, man. Good guy, Tama, dude. Could really be better off just using elemental attacks. If they still scale off her strength, they just have like an elemental tribute. It kinda works better. I'd love to switch him out now for somebody else. Also blows because his EP runs out, because he's always getting used. Yeah, I'm sure they'll do that. Probably just in the new weapons I don't have yet, or haven't made. I'm sure everybody has a bow combo. Still finishing up my old shit. Point all out over there.
やるだけやってみる。いける。バッチリみたいね。
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。
承知したよ。
そい。
今よ。ちょ。
こんな敵いたかしら。
難しいかも。
ごめんなさい。これね。
よろしく。
次。やった。
これが本物のパフォーマンスよ。
Big strength up.
より
Minus
貴
woman.
族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
Mazan Stone.不意打ちに気をつけろ。
油断せずに行くわよ。
俺たちの力を見せるぞ。
The big man.
今だ。
The big man on campus.
もちろん。ここか。
やったわ。
まだまだ。
よしよし。
今がチャンス。
Yo, cool.
やったわ。
私も負けてらんない。
いいわよ。
こいつは効くわよ。
絶好の機会だよ。
いいえー、ありがと
う。俺の技、今の五木なら使いこなせる。
Zionga. Yes, please, Mr. Crom. Alright, swap this bitch out. The answer. What is it answer? What's the... This one has like both under. Both under. I really need to use him. He has a lot of weapons to finish. If I ever had to grind weapons, I would just go hit the DLC shop. Or I guess it's not the DLC shop, it's the... What is it? It's built in now. The grind area. The Atlas grind area. Just grab some skill books. It's only if I ever actually wanted to grind.
やるじゃない。
セッション行くぜ。
こいつは効くわよ。
絶好の機会だよ。
つないでくれ。
やったー。余裕余裕。
俺の技、今の五木なら使いこなせる。俺を構えろ、五木。
Kinda doubt we could take it. Oh, we could try.
強行。ああ、このパターンね。
やった。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
よし、いつでもいいぞ。
必殺必中。バッチリみたいね。
俺に
Maybe we
力
have
を
the
貸してくれ。
combos.
任せろ。
Guy's Whisper. Gives you charge for 2 rounds. On top of raising the party's offense and shit.
あとは任せだ。
任せなさい。
いろいろ試したいことがあるの。
ああ、分かったわよ。あとは任せるわ。
行くよ。終わったらパフェ食べるんだから
食べ過ぎは禁物よ。
あれれ
いつでもいい、いつでもいいぞ。
あれれ。
それで弱点を攻めろ。それで弱点を攻めろ。
オッケー。よしよし。
吹き飛べ。
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
He's like dog shit against these guys right now.
セッションいけるわ。
ちぎれろ。よし、倒したぞ。
At least he had enough fire to kill one.
どうすれば。
大丈夫だ。
He'd probably be dead otherwise. That's the problem.
それで行きたまえ。
セッションいけるわ。
Because they would have comboed into him with both the lance
そんなもん
guys.
でしょ。そんなにせかさないでよ。
その技でいきましょう。
こいつは効くわよ。バッチリみたいね。お願い。
決まった。
シーダ、私に力を貸して。任せて。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
切り裂いて疾風。苦手なんだよ。やったー。
頑張ったわね、翼。この力受け取って翼。
Life Drain steals HP from an enemy. Does this even combo with people very much? So far the only person I've ever seen that combos with this is fucking Tiki, man. I don't even know if Life Drain does good damage. I guess we're just gonna have to find out. I mean, the AoE is not that important. I mean, it's a nice extra damage, I guess. I would probably never use Sukukaja. Feels like a debuff of some kind, maybe. Try this out.
道の機会だよ。
続いてください。やったー。シーダ、私に力を貸して。任せて。あとはお願い。
真打ち登場だぜ。一気に片付けるぜ。
セッションいけるわ。
どうよ、俺の槍は効いたぜ。
よろしく。
いって。やった
一歩ヒーローに近づけたかな。
猪没死。
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。敵の気配は消えたようだ。敵だ。一気に決めろ。
セイ。今のうちだ。
How the pathfinding, I don't know if it's like purposely shit sometimes on the enemies,
了解。絶対
but it
繋げ
makes
てやるよ。
it more difficult to actually hit.
いつでもいいぞ。よし。
こいつは効くわよ。当然でしょ。
なんだ。聞くやら。
Like enemies out in the field.
俺も負けてられないな。
Maybe they just feel like, yeah, the pathfinding's horrible,
セ
but
ッション。了
I
解。
pretend it's a difficulty thing.
気は作ったわ。
So that I'm just coming like straight at you.
お疲れみんな。
Smoke machine. I definitely feel like the weapons are being mastered a little slower. You can't make this one either. You can make this, but not that one. That's really weird. What creature is this then? I'd like to focus on her, but she can't make any of these yet. Carnage form! Cheesy. He already has like 100 weapons he needs to master still.
はあ、蹴散らすわよ。
All these missing ones. It's not like I skipped any enemies in the last area. Must just be something we'll get later. They're about the same attack power, so. I need you home. Stop. Get some help.
次は
New shit for him. What is it? Target change after a session. Overkill will occur once more. That could be useful. Better crits. Wicked lips.
これ
BP cost down.
大成功
Very good.
これそ
やったな。
俺だってまだまだ高みを目指せるはずだ。
My man really has too many weapons to master. I don't know what it is. I mean, I guess we didn't use him as much in the last area, but he's still like pretty close in levels.
今のうちだ。
カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。任せろ。それで弱点を
Leave
攻め
some
ろ。
unmastered.
弱点、この日を逃すな。
大体知ってるわ。大体
この攻撃だ。
この一射に全てを込める。狙い通り。
うわ、こいつか。
次頼むぜ。
Well, I guess, I mean, technically, I guess that's how session skills work. They don't have to be call comboed off the bow. Some of them can just combo off other session skills. Because I know this guy doesn't have any bow ones. I never really noticed that until now. His skill list is a little rough too, man. I really need to get some new shit on him. I mean, he's good at physical shit, but doesn't really matter how much power he's got, man.
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トーマ。いいか。いいか。
I need variety as well. Check the other weapons out. Oh yeah, what are the stats, man? Didn't age her up, man. Just like Small. No blinking allowed. Immeasurable. Dislikes real girl. Very cool, dude. Likes his anime women's. I'm not even using skewer anymore. I mean, maybe he would use poison skewer, but probably gonna want to go with the Hawthorn here. We'll come back to that one if we're like masters everything else. But let's go for good stuff for now. Definitely want on a magic boost. All these combos are nice. Definitely gonna want that. She gets some really just strong stuff. What does she got coming up? Definitely need Zanma. Why am I going for this one right now? Go for the good shit first and come back. Like I straight up don't care about Prosmuti, Patra, or Healing Expertise at this point. Maybe Healing Expertise actually, but Zanma's gonna be bigger for us right now. Lady, your ass cheeks hanging out. Put that away. It's a children's weeb game. I don't appreciate that kind of shit on this here stream. Yeah, so it goes bow, thunder, then electric into blaze, and then any magic. That's good. Oh, once he's good, then everybody can start comboing again. Horse Slayer. I really don't care about Horse Slayer, but like I still haven't found a horse to use it on. Mina, chance da. I need 3-star prestigious one. This game 1 stars. Ain't cutting it.
Mirage マスターなんだ。ちょっとよくねえな。仕入れろ。余裕。いつでもいいぞ。必殺必中。こんなもんでしょ。いけるか。
I wonder if it automatically targets the next closest person in the turn order. That'd be really nice. What does the risk mean? I actually have no idea what that is. Oh, does it just mean that it might be a bad idea because of his shitty blaze attack? Don't really pay attention to whatever the risk thing means.
他の言い方はないの？
これ
次
いいウォームアップだったわ。
There's something you can just ignore. But I guess it just kind of like reminds you.
俺の技今の樹なら使いこなせるやったな
Yeah, and he's like draining it or whatever. Next set. It's gonna have like a new tile set or
俺が力になる行くぞ
some cardinal directions here as well. It's gonna be a similar thing.
初めて見るやつだ。
Maybe it's gonna be more good this time. Oh, there's some big motherfuckers, man.
難しいかも。しびれろ。
Maybe the risk gives you an idea if it's gonna work or not.
こいつ初めて
These are shielding stats.
やってみねえとわからねえな。やってみねえとわからねえな。やってみねえとわからねえな。
These guys aren't
や
horseback.
ってみねえとわからねえな。やってみねえとわからねえな。やけどするぜ。やった。
こんな敵いたかしら。どうかしら。これでどう？
Overlapping
これがいい。
Tiki O's.
俺に力を貸してく
Fuck
れ。
those are, man.
任せろ。引き際も重要だな。
私の出番だね。なんか初めて見るのがいるよ。失敗し切り裂いて。
Shoot by you, shoot. She's like no damage, dude.
やるんだ。
Toxic boss is your shittiest party member at this point.
どうかしら。
針の刃よ。ここか。
お願い。次。やった
この調子でいこう。
Because she's supposed to be supporty, but like for some reason all the support magic like super underpowered compared to just using like an item. Maybe I'm crazy. What are her magic stats?
この力受け取って翼。やったいいかしら。
俺を構えろいつき
囲まれた。せい。
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ
了解。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
イカズチよ。
I guess she's an okay damage. They're probably the last guys are probably resistant to wind or some dumb shit. Life drain. That combo in the shit, dude.
あとはお願い。私の出番ね。ビオールやるわよ。
承知したよ。
よし。はあ。当然でしょ。お願い。
やった。
成長したわね。
この日を逃すな
凍えなさい。
Need to adjust some of these skills, man.
これがいいの。
Most useful ones are like at the bottom.
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
That'd be good. Main character uses that a lot. It is waiting close to the small room to the north, so go get your new instruction.
すみません。
I always have to use them, you might as well put everything into him. Let's go freshen up, make some new upgrades. Spent a lot of time warping back out, man. What, man? What? Ooh, okay, man. Okay, yawning like crazy. What? Oh my god. Veggie juice. So my plan is to ignore the text and see how much they'll build up. Except the side stories. I want to see like 99 text. Just takes the fun. Just goodbye. Okay, what are these are missing? Mill cutter.
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
Yeah. Getting weapons on him's like really important though, because he can't be switched out. Not so much on the others here. We really need something soon, man. I'm about to fucking max out her weapon. This is what I mean about games with weapon mastery systems. Like, the weapons also have like attack power, right? Like, we're using one with like 63 power right now. Which is could walk around with one with 83. It's like you're kind of just like using weak shit to level up stuff. Not a big deal, but I gotta switch them all out for the boss. Or we could get out of hand. That's why I'm gonna start skipping weapons that really don't have anything good. But usually at least every single one of them has at least one good thing. So we should see her little thing. KDkill. They touch tips. think we're missing any like in a row here at all. Awful. Because stats in this, man, like you outscale the shit at the beginning of dungeons like really quick. So not using like a higher level weapon makes a pretty big difference at some point. Oh yeah, I was gonna check out the quest for here. So far the requests have had fucking horrible rewards, man. So I'm kinda just like not doing them. He's being mind jacked. They really want me to go back to the Thomas idol sphere, dude. Again, it's like the 4th time for a quest. But bros, I'm sure it's worth it. Is it really gonna be worth it? We'll give requests another try, man. I'm sure this time it'll be worth it.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
Skill points do I get for beating up his old guys?
手応えがない。みんな、ありがとう。
Almost nothing. Another request here? Wait, what? I've already done this quest. You just redo these? What the fuck? I've already done it.
Mirage attack! いけるぞ！
やった！
準備はいいかい？
このバスッとね、続きは劇場でね。
Looks like there's some kind of like side boss here. Or something. Got an orange robe.
まずは。
いいわよ。
落ちろ。
次はお前よ。
始めるわよ。
オッケー。
こいつは効くわよ。バッチリみたいね。つないで。
これでとどめ。
サール、私に力を貸して。こ
っちよ。
これ。これね。
この日を逃すな。
今よ。やった
こんなものね。
私の秘術、キリアだけに。
Lullaby song could be useful in some context, but Ron's gonna be way more useful.
いきなりか。
気をつけてください。
I'm sure the reward for this one's gonna be awesome. Here we go, big reward. It's not like you really do it for the story. The story on those is whatever. Why I teleported here? Bruh. The pachinko. No pachinko yet, man. This is about performers, dude. Not degenerates.
気をつけてく。お疲れ様。
Flapjack, dude. Jesus, man. These are some bad rewards. Like that's just like a get out of a fight for free card. I could just buy those, man. Wild. Just wild. Speaking of stuff, let's go buy. Oh shit, it should be. Oh, it's Karabia because it's maybe Dekarabia, man. Unless this is a real jewelry shop, but I doubt it. Even got the star up there, man. Coincidence? I don't know, man.
このとてもよく似。他。
This causes charm.
バイド他ま。
Nice, dude. Jesus. That shit getting stressful again. Did they find you like a new gig or something? Last time we talked about your stuff, you were in between, right? Let me go back to the war.
つなぎなさい。いけるわ。よし。必殺必中。当然でしょ。今だ。次。
Oh, and you're gonna have to do like all of it? Jesus. How many other people do you even got working on it with you? Good time to be in the room. Guess so.
こんなものね。
New side story available. I'm gonna turn around here. Dragon Mirages. No thanks. Damn. Just the stress of it, or Just the amount of time it's gonna take. I guess it's not like Lotra was really pulling you in anymore. Well, if it works out then. I mean, I guess that's what you want then, right? Have more responsibility. No better way to show you're worth your shit. Though, it won't be dressless, but still. I need to check the tag. There's so many menus I keep forgetting which ones I need to look at. Movie station. Fuck that, dude. Come on, Is that what you're resorting to if you're stressed in the last one? Or you just like, you're going like on bingers, man, or casual drinking? Oh, okay. I mean, that seems reasonable. Kind of therapeutic. Few drinks and chill. I've just been around enough people who fucking pretty much just binger mode to get over stress. I'm kind of predisposed to thinking that's what a lot of people do. Yeah, I have not had many myself, but I didn't have many before lockdown either. You gonna take back up the salsa when the lockdowns lessen a bit? I mean, it doesn't sound like you really had like a drinking problem. If you just went once a week to kind of like chill at a bar or something. But I don't know, I guess maybe you bought out the bar every time. Were you looking to just fully stop? Even just, you know, you weren't doing it that much? I've just known people who get like fucking super drunk every night from stress, so I guess it just seems like comparatively not so bad. Yeah. Same. I think I've rarely ever just drank alone. I mean, not that, I mean, I think it's inherently really bad. Depends on the kind of reasons, but definitely not my cup of tea. Some fancy places.
それで、
Why is the cameraman here right now?
ごめん、ちょっと着信が。
Like a DJ. Well, sounds like we can just pray that the lockdown's over sooner than later. And he could go back to the cocktail bar, not resort to home drinking. It'd be cool to try one of those places out. I can count the amount of times I've been to a bar in one hand. And I don't think any of them are considered fancy. I went to like a barcade once. I went to, I guess, a kind of fancy place in Japan. Where we did some pool and shit. It was kind of cool. Wasn't super fancy. A lot of salarymen. I mean, I've been to some trashy bars down here. We have like dozens and dozens of bars because it's a college town, but never been anything I'd consider like a master craftsman. To let people with hoodies and sneakers in to stay business, yeah. Yeah. I mean, the clientele, I don't always consider the fancy part. I mean, I guess you would if they're all like in suits and shit, but like, you know, the kinds of drinks you're getting and the atmosphere and shit could be relatively cheap, but it feels fancy. Fancy to me is you get bounced at the door. Most bars have bouncers out here, but usually like cover charge shit, not really dress code. I guess there are dress code ones out here. There's a lot of fancy bars out here. I just haven't been to them. There's so many bars, man. There's like a whole like just massive block of town that's just like dozens of bars. It's like a fucking walk away from the school. Yeah, I like the clown music. Nothing makes me happier than clown music. Next drinks I'll be having though is probably gonna be for the first day of So Big 2. I want to pick something extra bad to start it off and then get blitzed while we play it. I kind of want to get drunk and play the Typing of the Dead too, or whatever. That would be funny. Typing ability just fucking shits. I don't think I've drank on stream. Wow. Last time I drank was on some buds, like 3 or 4 months ago.
任せて。へ
え、大した自信。
俺を鍛えても仕方ない。
それじゃあ、やると決まったなら張り切っていくわよ。
I just don't have the kind of dough to go to like fancy places like that. I mean, I guess I don't really have the interest either. I would go. I'd be interested to test it out, but I don't see myself being like a long time patron to one of those places. That's just me though. I'm just too fucking cheap. I don't make enough dough, obviously. I imagine a drink at one of those places ain't cheap, right? They're not cheap even at the trashy places out here. Something made by what you consider a craftsman's probably pretty intense. 15 to 20? Yeah. than I can afford. I mean, I guess I could afford it. Just wouldn't be able to. Couldn't realistically justify doing it often. I don't have anybody to go with to those places either, anyways. I mean, I guess, like, what do you like? Start kind of like meeting the clientele there or something. I don't know if they're like tight knit communities in some of those like fancier places, or if you just go to kind of like solo chill. I don't know what kind of like cultures around that. I don't think it's weird. I just don't know. I would have to be like spurred to go by somebody. Maybe then I could see myself going solo. It's just like a chill thing. I just need like the spark. Where are we going? I remember where she wanted us to be. I mean, I feel like a lot of people go solo to bars. Once again, it's just like a me thing. Like, unless somebody's gonna ask me, I just won't go because I don't frequent bars. It's just not in my deal. I need to get like. But I think Siegfried was gonna. We were gonna go to some at some point here. And, like jazz ones or something. I could go for like some chill shit. Definitely more my speed. I'm not much into like we got stuff out here like shots. Like that's the whole bar and it's just like packed, man. Like you can't get past like anybody, like crazy party ones and shit. And it's like you have like this much space around you to like fucking move and it's just like really fucking obnoxious. I much would prefer the atmosphere and just the chit chat and chill. Oh, is that the place? Nice. Yeah, see that looks pretty classy, man. Looks like a chill place. Are there even like party kind of bars in like Seattle? Or is it mostly kind of classier shit? Damn, they got all sorts of booze. It's down the street from a huge party bar. That place looks chill. I would actually like to go to, now that we're talking about it, I'd like to go to like some kind of chill bar. I would even try something pricey just once. I mean, most bars out here are still pricey enough. I know there's probably not any bars that are like really super cheap unless you're gonna like some fucking ghetto biker bar. Get that shit out here too. There's a lot of different kinds. Cause you get your cheap college kids bars. You have once a year the like biker gang like fucking meet up here, so you get like your kind of weirder bars. You get your super fancy shit for all the fucking businessmen like 20 minutes away. And then you get your like mid-tier, like the rich college kids and shit. It's interesting. It's definitely a big part of this town that I never explored. The video games. I was always more just like a drink with my buds kind of thing, but I could see the appeal. Kind of just the foreignness of it and the price that steers me away. And obviously now COVID. Ever been to a bar? We could go to a bar, me and Siegfried Silent. If Ripper comes out here, we'll go on a fucking bar adventure. I did a bar safari once down here with some people. I can't say I enjoyed myself. I'm not much of like a bar hop kind of dude. We just kind of jumped with like 9 people across like 8 different places, and it's like, and we ended up going to some club. And I ain't a dance man, you know. I'm not gonna be like awkward, but I'll go fucking chill and chit chat. It's not my scene, dude. I'm just not in the party scenes, dude. It's not my style. I already forgot where we were going again. The booty station again? No, that's... One place you can read magazines. The only magazines I know about are in the He-Ho Mart, dude. I doubt she's hanging out in the He-Ho Mart. Okay, she's hanging out in the He-Ho Mart. Now I would explore more bars and shit if I was like in Tokyo, bro. If I could speak the language too. There's some interesting variety out there that I'd at least like to fuck around with. I'd probably explore more eat places though. Some eateries. It's a lot easier to get around too because everything's kind of tight. Like you could go to a lot of places without really having to go out and be driving around and shit. That's another thing out here is like even though the bars are like there's so many so close, I still have to like drive out there. Or get a ride or Ubers or taxis, and it just kinda starts the amount of steps and the amount of money starts adding up. I'm not gonna fucking... I'm not gonna turn into the fucking beta master, dude. She's never dated anybody, guys. Of course, she's pure. Yeah, I'm gonna hit her with the sundry triggers, man. Biracial. Again, that word. Hey, yo, you biracial? Like the Japanese fucking thing to say, I guess. She looks like a doll. He just wants to get out of here, man. The fuck this chick been saying, dude? At the coffee place. I don't know about you guys, but if I'm thirsty, I don't want a fucking coffee, man. Boyfriend mind. Activate. The peanut brain. I got one Mel mark. Oh, and there's a new item. Look, dude. A single mill mark for finishing a quest is insane to me. The distance from the one on is gonna be longer. Is in real life? Oh yeah. I don't remember how long it was. I don't remember having to hoof it very far to get to any of the crazy areas though. Only when we really started doing some wonky shit. What the fuck?
知らないの？これはね、スムージーよ。
Loaded with enzymes. It's loaded with sludge, bitch. Oh, really? That's why we'll play it. We'll play it for the cultural value, the geographical accuracy, to learn more about Tokyo. I mean, really, you're just gonna make an open world thing in the area. Might as well just copy it straight up. It'd probably be the easiest thing. That is pretty funny. I mean, that's neat though. It's always Tokyo, man. I don't know. I mean, I guess there are other games and stuff that copy a lot of shit from other areas and towns, but it's like Tokyo and a lot of anime and shit. Dude, yeah, a lot of Japanese media kind of do it more with like Tokyo and other stuff. Like the Anohana town and shit, where it's like pretty much a lot of it's like one-to-one. Hollywood's the best. Did we break it to her, man?
私ってほら、ハーフでしょ？どこに行っても浮いてるような気がしてさ。居場所がないなって。だけど、ハリウッド女優
She means Bollywood, dude. Oh, that's where the good shit is, man. She could be an action star. How do you do? I recognize her VA, but I don't know for what.
あれだけの女優になれれば、世界の方が勝手に居場所を作ってくれるんじゃないかって。
そうだったのか。
喋りすぎたわ。とにかくハリウッドは最強で最高なの。
This isn't that alien of a story, though, right? Somebody who is not like hardcore, looks like pure Japanese is probably like get some looks. Like when I was out there, there's very few people that look like me or anything else. Like if I saw any like African American dudes or anything or whatever the fuck, anybody that was like black or anything like that, it was like they were working at like a store trying to like turn heads to get the store there. I didn't see many. Oh, there's then tourists. I imagine there's that. Take measure with xenophobia. Because we met plenty of like non-Japanese like looking people, but they weren't. They were tourists usually, so. Not that I'm saying that they're not. There's only people born in Japan who live in Japan or look Japanese, but I think it's a lot less, right? Obviously, than like America or something. Where did you want to go? I kind of just like gloss over these ones. These texts. The jewelry store.
こういうところもいいよね。なんか大人の女って感じがして。これナナリーがしてたやつと同じじゃない？あのブラックコン。へえ、レプリカに。あ、
どうしたの？
どうしよう。全然稽古してないじゃん。私たち。
No training.
ダメね、私って。こういうデートとか恋心とか。ごめん、いつき。なんか。
Like how she would ask him to do this. He's said like 10 words to her total so far. The entirety of the game.
でも楽しかったよ。エリーのよく知らない一面と。もしエリーが本当の恋人だったら毎日退屈しなさそうだなとか思った。
何言ってるのよ、いつき。
Baka, how can you say stuff like that out loud?
今の私たちってさ、その傍から見たら恋人同士なの。
うん、俺はそう思う。
あ、そっか。
どうしたの？
私たちが恋人同士に見えてるってことは。
What? No, the booby light. Okay, hers don't come blasting out of her tits like with Tsubasa, man. Or maybe they did and I didn't notice. Okay, so imagine this from a like from the perspective of anybody who can't see this light right now, dude. He's just like ogling her chest, man. Kireda. Yeah, I learned what it means to be nice. The full Sundere man. Unlocked.
何が？
何それ聞いちゃうの？
そうなの？
あなたやっぱりド級の。
Oh, the main character's dance. Haha, everybody loves somebody's dance. Yahoo!
教わったことなんか何もないわよ。
なんということだ。私が常日頃。
そうだったっけ？
これはもっと厳しく君にレディーの振る舞いをそうでも君が目指す社交界
だから社交界じゃなくてハリウッド。
But Hollywood is high society. this? The rom-com or the romance show she's in?
私あなたのことが好き。ねえ、私
No, she's saying it to another man. No, fellas, no. What's going on? She was for me, no. No.
どうよ、なかなか真に迫る演技でしょ。
来週が気になる。
そうでしょうともそうでしょうとも、わざわざ実地で特訓した甲斐もあったってもんね。でもね、今の私はこんなもんじゃないんだから、私のハリウッド的サクセスはこれからも続くわよ。
I get so little XP for these. But it's about all the other shit you get. It's just kind of funny how little else you get on top of it.
Mirage の気配。
To go north,
ひとまずは安全か。
find instructions. Like, I imagine we want the instructions before we do anything else, because we'll have to go back anyways. What's up, Trev?
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
Just the lighting and the cast members' waiting rooms. That sounds like a pain in the ass, man.
無理は禁物よ。
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。
今のチャンスみたいよ。
落ちろ。
He's the only guy.
怖くなんかない。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
いいわよ。いいわよ。
I'll get more combos out of this, but is it enough to kill the man? Oh, the ad-lib. Oh. The Switch version and the Wii U version? From what I understand, the Switch version has quick sessions, so the combat's quicker. It takes all the DLC and repurposes it into actual, like, parts of the game. Like, all the costumes you unlock through a new EX dungeon with a new story and shit that you can do every other chapter. It globalizes the censorship that the Wii U version had. If you're playing like the Japanese version. I don't know what else. It's mainly just the new EX chapter, which I've only done part 1 of. It was very short. And pretty whatever. I think the big takeaways from what I understand are just kind of the combat speed up and stuff like that. There's new costumes and shit, I guess, too, apparently. NPCs, yeah, like Tiki or whatever, she can do combat sessions now. Yeah, the Wii U version had censorship already. So that's just become... I think it's the same amount of censorship, but the Encore version in Japan has the censorship the Western ones did. So. Yeah, I don't know if they've really added any new ones. Sadly, they didn't go back on it and change it, which would have been preferable. Censorship blows. Yeah, I didn't play the Wii U one, so personally I can't weigh in too hard. I've always been kind of iffy about playing these, but here we are. There's a chest down there. Locked. Do I have any treasure keys? Yeah, it's been alright so far. I mean, it definitely depends on how much you care about idle stuff. If anything, it's kind of so aggressively anime that it's kind of just like funny to poke fun at. Pretty melodramatic sometimes, and then silly, bubbly idle shit the next. But the combat's interesting. It's at least a chill enough game. I definitely would say don't just get it because it has Fire Emblem in it or SMT. I don't think it does either of those too much justice. Power Chopu. How much damage does this do? Pretty good. We definitely want to go down there and open up that chest. I was pretty sure we'd already found everything down there. Unless technically this isn't on the same map. And it just shows that there was a chest down there, even though it's not a real one I can get to. Yeah, so the spell names, there being weaknesses based on which element type or which weapon type you use. It still has that same SMT kind of importance. Like it triggers all the combos and shit in this. Like you can't do combos with your teammates if you don't. Push weaknesses and stuff. And then, yeah, it's got buffing and debuffing, which is important in this. I don't know if it's important as normal SMT. Because this game kind of like it revolves more around burst damage and picking off enemies before they can like touch you. So the nature of like the combos that you can do and the enemies can do against you. But yeah, I guess it's got more SMT gameplay than it does Fire Emblem. But for the most part, none of the atmosphere, the visuals, anything like that, like law, chaos alignments, press turn, none of that's there. On the Fire Emblem side of things, it's like you have a few characters, some sound effects, and then there happens to be like swords, axes, bows, and shit. Not like a huge deal. Definitely would just say to play it for its own sake. Honestly, the less of a fan you are of either the series, the less it'll bother you. So. Yeah, it's because the initial trailers and stuff were very vague about how much it was going to be like either or. And so people assume, you know, SMT being a post-apocalyptic, very dark, grim series meets a somewhat political fantasy, you know, medieval game, it would be like really cool, right? And it's like it's idols, right? It's like it couldn't be any farther from either of this series. Fire Emblem having waifus is about as close as it gets to this game. Yeah, it's more like it does have more gameplay than I expected, which is cool. It does have that like feel like it's gonna be mostly like just story. Like they just take Persona S links and just make a game out of it, which isn't a bad thing, but if anything, people would probably expect it to have. Let me switch it out. More story, but it's split a bit more. Some of the side quests are pretty cool. They're more interesting story-wise than the main story so far. Just each individual character's kind of like goal and show business, I guess. Switch it up. I assume we could hit the robot with something, but... weak to fire.
弱点発見。本気で最後だ。悪の栄えた試しなし。
I think she just combos off of any magic. She combos off of just magic in general with fire. As long as it's not a physical skill. I wouldn't be surprised if she gets upgraded more too. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because those are magic, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. I don't plan on keeping them for the most part. They are kind of the odd man out weapon, or odd man out. Skills for sure, like, so far the dark ones, like, they do a lot of damage, but yeah, without the session thing, it's like you're not getting overkill, and usually they don't do that much more damage anyways. The Tiki doesn't do like insane damage, but it's a, I mean, it's a nice little chunk. It gets, it helps. Wakanda, definitely want that. Drop Force Slayer. Attack and evade, poison. Poison. Watch, we're gonna walk into a horse now. I'll regret my words and deeds. We had her like have a 63 weapon right now. It's like, I want this shit. We can get her all these Zanmas and stuff, but get all these combos, man. I want those too. That's the thing I kind of don't like. It's having to use like shittier items to like get skills or whatever. Shorter grinding, it's just like, eh. Yeah, I feel like I would just skill book dungeon it as soon as I started. I want until I grind it. Like these I don't care about. I don't care about skewer or poison skewer. I could just skip this weapon. I do want assault dive. I do want these. I use him so much I don't have to worry about him. But it's like I wouldn't mind healing expertise, but I care a lot more about this. I do wish instead of the D-pad being an alternative movement, it just like was a quick menu button. Like just let me open up the skills real quick and shit. The menu English is a bit slow.
勝だな。
了解。
走れ大砲。
トーマぶっ放しなさい。
呪いの力たまりにたまっているわよ。
他の言い方はないの？
了解。
絶対レード体験してね。
よろしく。
いいウォームアップだったわ。
俺の技今の五木なら使いこなせる。
Create physical. Skill is just crit rate and hit rate. I don't know if I really care about that. I mean, I care about like one that like outright upgrades it. I don't know if I care about 2 stats worth of it.
私の秘術キリアだけに。
I don't really care about Spirit Drain. I think we'd go down to Bufula then swap. Need to start micromanaging the weapons and stuff.
俺を構えろ五木。
気を抜けばやられる。初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。難しいかも。よし。見切った。やった。いけるか。
お願い。
Of course he crit. Did 10 billion damage.
おっと。こいつ初めて見るぜ。
These dudes are juiced, man.
こいつで決める。
Okay, Claptrap was the SP thing.
俺の技今の五木なら使いこなせる。やったな。
So we'll finish checking out this floor, and then go back down and see about finding that treasure chest. I don't know if we have any new keys.
俺を構えろ五木。
It's like over here or something.
まだ気づいてないみたいだよ。
カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。任せろ。
オッケー。いつでもいいぞ。
バッチリ回せるからね。
たぎるぜ。弱点発見。
言ってくれ。
お願い。その調子だよ。
よし。
全部なぎ倒すよ。
今だ。スクエラー。
ラスイッチ。
準備 OK だよ。
たぎるぜ。聞いたぜ。
言ってくれ。
一気に行きましょう。やった
うわー、これからも俺は突っ走るぜ。
All sorts of shit that time. But I really only want There's nothing over here. What I really want though is just fucking 3-star prestigious one. I don't give 2 shits about. Like all the other crap. I mean, it's useful, but it's not like crazy. Some other combat mechanics. I mean, it has like SP usage, which is kind of like super moves that you build up over time. Those have a variety of different buffs, debuffs they can apply, or just big AoE hits. For the most part, it's the combos though. Items, that kind of shit. You can switch your party members out whenever you want if you count that as a mechanic. It's kind of unique to a lot of JRPGs. You can switch them out and it doesn't lose you any turns, so it does give you a bigger list of moves to use or weaknesses you can kind of activate, I suppose. For the most part though, yeah, it's you just kind of picking your typical SMT moves, but instead of kind of figuring out how to buff debuff optimally or heal super well, for the most part it's kind of just abusing the combos. Boss fights are a little different, they're a lot harder. Spam a lot more items, use a lot more buffs to avoid weaknesses on yourself a lot more. Yeah, I mean you could defend in this one. I guess you can set your AI if you really want. For the most part, that's it. See if they introduce some more shit. These are like the super moves. Some good waifus? I mean, that's the name of the game. Not bad. I mean, it depends on your style. We got some variety so far. More. Up the punk girls alley. Or she's more up my alley. It should be chick on the left there. Yeah, game's pretty hard up on the waifu stuff though. There's a lot of, like, I haven't even bought that many costumes, but you can just throw people in all sorts of fucking costumes and shit if that's what you're into. Like I said, it is censored a bit. I mean, there's still a lot of TNA and jiggling and all that crap. So. Yeah, the lady on the bottom and then the chick on the left, the punk one, are pretty good. The personality's alright so far. We haven't really gotten super deep into them. I mean, it's not like a high school... It's not like high school tropes or anything, but... I know, you still get some of those anime cliches. Like the main chick, the one with the glasses, which... She doesn't always wear glasses, you can choose. You know, she's kind of like your ditzy, pure maiden. Of course, she's the heroine, right? There's like a punk chick. The manager's at the bottom there. But she's kind of like the tits flowing out of her fucking shirt. Kind of our older lady manager thing. You know, they got all those types and shit. The dudes are like third wheels. Kind of your typical harem shit. Yeah, they're not bad. I definitely wouldn't say the characters are like super awesome or interesting. But their stories are at least more interesting than the main story, so. I guess you get some good J-pop sometimes. They all perform, so they'll have like anime music videos and shit randomly. I'm assuming this dude wants a fucking super bright, huh? The director.
Mirage attack.
I guess there's the Fire Emblem characters too, but they don't have a whole lot of personality, I'd say. They're all like amnesiacs. Like Crom's in this and shit, but he's just like some kind of like... super edgy amnesia guy.
やってみねえとわからねえな。たぎるぜ。
翼、いつでも行けるわよ。ありがとう、シーダ。失敗、切り裂いて、疾風。いいわね。次、ホス。
自信を持て。お前なら勝てる。
I should probably use the weapon triangle more. Like, he's using lances, so like if you remember your Fire Emblem triangle, then you could just figure out what his weakness is. I don't remember what lances are weak to. Maybe it's swords. Nope.
やってみねえとわからねえな。どうよ、俺の槍は。一歩ヒーローに近づけたかな。
I haven't had a mid-boss yet. I don't know if this is just gonna go straight to the final boss or... What is that one chest at? It would have to be. Nothing else is on the map, unless looking from the second floor to the first floor makes it kind of like load in chests that aren't there. Yeah, walking into them instigates it, but you can smack them to not get jumped. There isn't really like a first strike bonus. I mean, I guess there kind of is. Like, you can get ambushed, I suppose. For the most part, though, it's just you avoiding getting ambushed. And then you can have, like, more speed or, like, innate skills to give yourself, like, some preemptive turns.
あとは任せた。
私の出番ね。余裕よ、余裕。
この日
いいね。
その技で行きましょう。絶対に当てる。
絶好の機会だよ。
閉じるなよ。
続いてください。やったー。待ってなさい。花のハリウッド。
there's the chest. Like way out there. I don't know if I have a treasure key. Some of those treasure keys you can only get from doing like requests in the dungeons. Not that I've been skipping any of them, but... How do I get over there, actually? It might actually be something I just get later. Let's warp out then. Yeah, you play as a pretty generic wet noodle of a fucking character. He's just kind of like a dense, do-it-all guy who doesn't want anything. Zero willpower. I mean, he's not like... They don't make him be lame. But everybody wants him and he doesn't really have like a personality that like you would understand why he was lusted after. Like he works in the showbiz industry just because they asked him to. And he doesn't want to be anything in particular, but they still have him be the leader and do stuff. You know, he always helps people out and shit, but it's more of a kind of generic hero, kind of doing it for gameplay sort of deal. Yeah, I would say standard. It's pretty cookie cutter. Everybody else is more interesting than him for sure. I wouldn't say I'll go so far as to say he's like a self-insert, but they're definitely not. Definitely not being too crazy about it. I can make the Regal Sword. I'll do that. I got in so many fights there, but I didn't get any, like... Damn, she can make so much shit. But what are these, dude? They're like enemies in the last dungeon we just never found? Pretty unreal to think that when we've fought, like, most fights I see. I'm starting to think that's the case, because we're just straight up skipping over shit. Another problem with having to use low-level weapons is you don't... that you don't do as much damage, so you don't do as much overkill. And the more overkill you do, the more loot you get. So lets you create more weapons, so you kind of like... spiral. The having not as much shit as you'd like a lot of the time. I mean, I guess I could go back and like grind some of these out. We're not done with that dungeon, we'll see what happens then. Maybe I'll go back in and grab some more missing shit. We'll do like a cleanup after this dungeon or some shit. I feel like there's dudes we're missing in the last dungeon though. It's kinda odd. Yeah, like... so many prestiges needed too.
他にご
Hey,
用
bro,
は
I'm gonna take a piss. Shut the door. Yeah, we've been cracking a lot of jokes about how lame he kind of is. I mean, you can just look at his running animation, and that's pretty much all you need to know about his character. He's as limp as a noodle. That's pretty much his personality. Performer. I guess we could go to the last dungeon and see what the request is. Work on some of these weapons. We probably have a boss coming, but... Armor Slayer, Fangbreaker, Sword Expertise. That sounds like a good one. Thunder, Armor Slayer. None of these other ones are amazing. I guess Fangbreaker's more damage. We can straight up skip this one. Keep working that. Like to finish that off. And get Aguilon's on, that would be really nice. He's just like the all-around caster. Sword Miasma. Fuck is Plasma?
Hey, Katie. Buddy.
Oh.
Fuck you.
What's up, Ripper? What, mate? The Super Saiyan Hajimush, that's probably the most wacky part of the whole game, dude. I like that one a lot, but they always gotta make go so overkill with the endings, man. So you finished up then? Hopefully you enjoyed it. hopefully get a chance to play the third one soon. Alright, what's the request here? Oh, the F story, yeah. I don't know if I ever read the F stories. I did read Danganronpa Zero, which is like a light novel on the side. It's kind of a prequel about like Junko and him and stuff like that in the school life. That was interesting. I can say anything. Anything else in this dungeon? Oh, do you have some friendly souls helping you out there? Or some friendly trolls, maybe? I get sick of that shit. Tell you what. That kind? Just too peppy, or what? I assume like spoiler people.
この日を逃すな。しびれる舞台にしてやるよ。
Oh. Yeah, those people are annoying, dude. I don't know what makes a man want to spoil a game.
一歩ヒーローに近づけたかな。
俺の技、今のいつきなら使いこなせる。やったな。うん。
Considered deleting spoilers? Yeah. Sounds like yeah, quite a bit. I mean, I guess that's the risky run playing a pretty popular VM. Like a spoiler heavy game. Yeah, that's the issue, is like, if you delete something that means it was a spoiler. But then again, it depends on the speed, and you can't be expected to have like a mod like instantly delete shit. And even then, some streamers like me, I can see deleted messages. Like I tend to, if I'm playing something super spoiler heavy, I just delete. I just make it so I can't do deleted messages anymore. But even then, it's not enough. I don't see any like new enemies to fight here. I get it. Maybe it's an enemy we missed in the first bit, the last area. Yeah, that shit sucks. The 14-year-old Homan Fujis are too powerful. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to just ignore troll shit like that. Depends on how aggressive they are right away. I found the best way to deal with like slow burn trolls is just ignore them. Like don't ban them, nobody says anything, they just kinda leave. Because there could be those trolls who have like 20 different accounts. And you guys sit there and deal with it forever. Nobody enjoys that shit except the troll. But outright people who spoil or like come in crazy like immediately, like it makes sense to ban. Yeah. Trails is pretty small time comparatively. Not to mention Trails is a very slow and long burn. You gotta really want it. DR is like a twist every like fucking hour. Deathly afraid of looking up anything for a spoiler heavy game I'm playing? Yeah. Yep, because I mean it's not like the wikis or anything are gonna take any like care to not spoil shit. Just gotta make sure not to even look up like a character sprite. Like I've rarely had that happen, but it's because I rarely look anymore. Like, you know, if I just want to like find like some character art, right, to use on the stream, like you run a pretty big risk even just from that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I played DR when I did. I had one person try to spoil the Chihiro thing, I think was about it. But nowadays, man, DR is played by so many people, yeah. Oh god, mode. Well, at least you didn't have like anything super crazy spoiled in DR. And you run in relatively blind. Have to watch out for DRV3 though. Don't know what kind of crazy ass hats are walking around on that one. Yeah, I wonder when the summer sales are gonna happen. It'd be cool if it was within like a couple weeks, but yeah, I gotta buy games for so big too. Just a few, but it'd be nice to save a few bucks on it. I think the most expensive one I'm gonna buy is Hunt Down the Freeman now. It really sucks that this dude's so fucking useless against so many guys, man. I really wish you could just swap him out. So far that's the worst part about the combat, because the main character can't be swapped. Yeah. But he only has 2 attacks he can use, and still there's like pretty heavy weaknesses against lances. Yeah, my biggest expense, Monster Hunter. I did just buy a fucking $30 Switch Ethernet adapter though. I really wish you didn't have to buy extra shit like that, but I don't want to be messing up the Monster Hunter times. And those are things that I don't think you could just walk in and buy usually, so I just got it off Amazon. I should have bought one a long time ago. Because the Wi-Fi is kind of iffy, and I do have a new router now, so I don't know if it'll be good. Not a big deal. Not by much, so probably like the only full price game I buy this year. Oh yeah, fuck. Bug Fables is 40% off right now, dude. Did any of you guys play Bug Fables? I feel like I need to buy it. I'm like a really big Paper Mario fan. Or at least for the generations of Paper Mario they're trying to go for. A lot of voice actors in this seem to be, I imagine, is pretty well known. Oh, more content's coming? I'll wait too. Oh, I guess I'll buy probably Subnautica Below Zero for full price when it comes out. Or I guess I could pre-buy it right now. But that's not going to be a full price game. It's going to be like 20, 30 bucks. Oh, okay. Guess we'll see. Yeah, right now it's like 11 bucks. Like if I'm willing to spend 30 on like a fucking Ethernet adapter, I want to spend 11 on spiritual successor to the series I really like. So. But it'll be on sale again, so it's like, I don't know. I have a lot to play. And the thing is, I won't play it for at least a month. So, fuck it. I'm not gonna play it. I'll wait. Maybe it'll be 50% off. Because, I mean, I need to get through this, and then I've got Root Letter coming in. Which is a small VN. I assume small. And then Monster Hunter in like 6 days. And then we're doing 3 weeks of So Bad It's Good games. So when am I gonna really play Bug Fables, right? I haven't even played Hades yet, and I got that like 3 months ago. So. And who knows, maybe I'll fucking make So Big 2 like 4 weeks. I could delay it a week. If I haven't finished these particular games by the time So Big 2 comes around, we'll just delay it a week. But because I don't know how much content Rise is gonna have. And the thing is, we're gonna play it like 5 or 6 hours a day. Because LG's stream schedule. Although I will probably grind it and play it like Silent and Godo, like, then just not progress the story like at other parts of the stream. But we should still be able to work on these games. But still, I don't think there's enough time to do like an entire new RPG like Bug Fables. Can't find any new and fun content coming. Okay. Oh, I bought the Crosscode DLC recently too. I should do all that shit before I touch Bug Fables. Yeah, I'm not bad. There's the confirmation. Until I do Crosscode's DLC and shit. I just wanted to make sure to pick up Crosscode shit because it was like 10% off. And I knew I was gonna play it then, so I might as well get it 10% off. $35K, man. Cool. It's funny, they give you all the DLC in this game just built in, and they don't even talk about it as like DLC or anything, right? Like it's just in it. Like you have all the typical Atlas grindy DLC. So it's like if you play this game blind and you don't really know much about Atlas's DLC policies, it just looks like there's these crazy areas where you could just grind nuts levels and skill books off of for like relatively for free. Granted, I will use the skill book one. If I'm gonna come back here and grind at any point, I'd rather just do it in the skill book area. But that's only after I've created the weapons I want to create. I don't know if I'd use the XP one. They do give you a warning that if you use it too much, the game might not be as fun. But that's about it. Okay, I need to equip some weapons. Yeah, I was gonna say this place really isn't like too bad looking. None of the dungeons have really looked too horrible. I mean, the first one's kind of boring. The first few kind of run together, I guess, technically in general. But for the most part, especially this one, it's really not too bad. I'm not usually like super hard up on feudal Japan shit. HPH's universe. Helps that this one isn't 10,000 hours long either. This might be the midpoint though. They are long-ish, but they're not like super long. They do have a formula though. You do like an hour or two of dungeoning. There's maybe like some special mechanic, like cameras that warp you back to the start, or robots you have to adjust the arms of so you can walk across them. And then you do a mid-boss, and then you do the other half, and it's either more of the same or like a slight twist on it. But I mean, as long as they keep it interesting visually and this dungeon's gimmick, it's not really a problem how formulaic the mid-bosses are and shit. Bosses. What is hers final hour? Oh. Can cause near fatal damage, but it relies on her skill. Interesting. You could try it. Oh, it's single target? Let's save it then. Smells like pretty meaty. Really meaty. Shows the party's HP. Let's go ahead and just use it. This one costs 2. If anything, I wish the SP was quicker to develop. Because it's one of those things like you have the super moves, but you only use them on bosses because they take so long to charge up. And the game, it's super important to have burst damage. And that's like the best way to have burst damage, right? But the thing is, they do interesting things like big damage, or like hot heals, or they do buffs and damage, and interesting little combos and shit. Like, I almost lost somebody there. If anything, I should have probably used more. Grants each party member 1 turn. Oh, that sounds OP. I should have used that.
しいかも。
いけるわ。セッションいけるわ。いい感じ。
見切った。よし。
いって。いますよ。まだまだ。バッチリ合わせるからね。その技でいきましょう。それよ。
I just want to see what this is like. Like the variant.
ハリウッド的に頼むわ。
貴族的にだよ、エリー。
I do wish there was subs in fights though. Like that fake issue. They talk a lot in fights, but you never can see what they're saying.
精一杯頑張りましょう。あとはお願い。
盛り上げてあげるわ。勝つわよ。どうかしら。
オッケー。
絶対レード体験しそう。これがいいの。
ああも
う。どうかしら。やるだけやりなさい。
ビオール外すんじゃないわ。バッチリみたいね。お願い。
俺はお前を信じているぞ。
Yeah, dude.
一か八
承
かで
知したよ。
難し
This
いか
guy
も。
needs to be taken care of like right away.
難しいかも。この前なら
But
決まった。
気は作ったわ。
I know this dude's weakness, I guess. He's probably just dead. See, that's why.
いいフ
The
レーズ
enemies
が浮
can
かんだ。
combo, so when they do, it's like fucking insane.
ダメ。
どうかしら。
I can't remember these guys' weaknesses. I want to say it was on.
どうかしら。
セッションいけるわ。
ほとばしれ。これね。
丁寧にな。
いい感じ。
どうかしら。
終わりにするわよ。
Oh my god.
私じゃ
Although this kind of luck shit here, it's nice to have pop up, but you can never strategize around it.
つないで。
It's just kind of a nice little bonus.
俺がお前を守る。
いけるわ。やるだけやりなさい。
それ
He's
いけそう
charmed.
ね。
ありがとう。
So funny enough, this game, items are way better than spells. Media and Dia do like nothing. And only like one person really has it. But like items are cheap.
遅れそうだわ。
You can just buy monster energies for cheap and they're full heals.
それで弱点を
There's like AoE heals and shit and revives.
いつでもいいね。
It's funny how like actually
セッションいけ
bad
るわ。
いける。
あれ狂え。
like your typical SMT like healing stuff is.
弓って結構重いのよね。
But it does mean that you can swap dudes in and out and kind of sort of just ignore
ビオール外すんじゃないわ。
kind of healing stuff. Yeah, maybe later on it's different. I mean, I definitely don't use items like when I'm just doing like healing walking around.
よし。
今がチャンスみたいよ。
つなぎなさい。
Healing, I still use the other chip, but
一見落着かな。
Toma didn't get shit.
俺の技、今の五木なら使いこなせる。
やったな。やったな。うん。より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
私の秘術キリアだけに。
この力受け取って翼。やったわ。いいか。
なんとか。どうしてここに？
教える義理はない。お前。
待ってくれ。俺たちは仲間を助けたい。
また仲間か。戯れるなら今のお前は弱い。他人。
それは違うと思う。強くなる方法はそれだけじゃないはずだ。
ぬるいな。
このタイミングで私たちに姿を見せた理由はな。
思い上がるな。群れなければ何。
群れと仲間は違うわ。あなたに。
ああ。貴様は仲間とやらとじゃれ合ったの。
あいつ？それっていつきのこと？
Full melodrama, dude. Okay. Sure, if we should run around in here some more. I'll level them up a bit. Finish that off, but I'd rather finish this off. More Zonma. Because I think she's still using Zon, yeah. Maybe we could go back for healing expertise if we really wanted. I guess we'd want Tyrande. Lowering attack, alright. Not too bad. Although, others are pretty good. I assume there's a warp coming up. You had a key for us last time. Rotary voice Inferno, copy, black to rotary, and the sauce. The slowest slowpoke ever.
マジかよ。この歌を緊急時でも放映やめないくらいアニメと演歌どうする？
歌といえばキリアさんか翼ちゃん。
私は知らないわ。
They don't know anime songs.
でもこのアニメバリーさんが
歌うんだトーマ。ディア魔女イロハとマスカレーダーは同じ日曜朝の番組だろ。
え、なんでそんなこと知ってんだよ。いや俺も知ってるけど。
歌を覚える。一度戻ろう。ここには
I have to go do something out of the dungeon. Get the music we need. How do you do the stream overlay? Like the chat or the alerts? I use normal obs. Oh, the chat overlay? Yeah. So the chat overlay, I do go through Streamlabs, but I don't use Streamlabs. I don't use slobs. You just connect your Twitch account to Streamlabs, and then they tend to have a lot of little gadgets and widgets you can use, including, I haven't messed with it in a while, so I have to double check here. Be a chat option on here somewhere. All widgets. The one I'm using right now has some custom programming that Guardian did for us, but I'm pretty sure the default ones can get you about the same nowadays. It's been a while. I don't know where it is in here. Credits, subs, spin wheels, polls. It's just the chat, dude. I'm trying to find in here if it's still even like around. Could be. They change this website all the time. Oh yeah, there's a chat bug. Yeah, anyways, yeah, you go to streamlabs.com and they have like a chat box and you could put custom programming in there or just adjust their little boxes and everything with what you want in it. Yeah, I use OBS for the stream itself, and then I just take the codes or the website URLs that they give you on Streamlabs, and then add them as a what do you call it? It's a special kind of source, browser sources. Yeah, so you would go to OBS, make a browser source, which means it'll take something from the internet and put it on your stream. And you take your special URL for your chat that Streamlabs gives you. It'll just be at the top of their little widget thing, I think. And then you put it in there. And then you can do that. Same thing with the alerts. And so, I just kind of run it all through their website. Some people just use slobs, the Streamlab version of OBS. I think it has a bit more like just a lot more of those tools. You can just see it right there on OBS, but I've just used OBS for so long I kind of like being a little separated from Streamlabs. I like using their stuff, but I don't want to be like fully integrated with them at all times. Yeah, it seems to be fine with Rippers. But yeah, if you ever like want like a play-by-play or something, just let me know. I don't mind helping out. You can just hit me up at the Discord or some shit if you're looking for like any streaming help. Getting an on-screen chat and everything is one of the easier things you can do. Because there's so many websites that have a lot of stuff set up for them. Like once you link your account, it's really pretty simple. Balancing audio and like figuring out stream qualities and shit, something that's an eternal battle. Especially audio. Are we looking for some anime bullshit? I guess we need to read the story here. CDs and DVDs. We probably need to go to his place then. It's got a key item. What? Yeah, some people use XSplit, but XSplit costs money. It's apparently the more professional option, and I think that's what they've started to gear XSplit towards. Because the XSplit used to be the only thing really outside of like insane, super high-end, like, you know, TV type of shit. But once Ops came out, I mean, it's open source. It's free. Arguably is a lot more casualties. I just kind of went to OBS after XSplit. But I know people like, I think Elegene's telling me he uses XSplit. He's got more of a, like a professional style show, where it's a lot more casual. Slobs though has a lot of stuff built into it if you just want ease of use. Spent all yesterday messing with the cheap capture card I got from Amazon. Yeah, well, hopefully figure it out. I used to use a Blackmagic Intensity Pro. I use a Elgato PCIe HD Pro 60 now. I've had it forever. But yeah, getting all of the stuff started just the way you like it takes a while for sure. Checking out your stream quality and re-listening to yourself and make sure everything's like tits up can take a bit. Depending on how much of a perfectionist you are. But yeah, from my experience, yeah, I'd say the easiest thing you could do is just link your account to Streamlabs and maybe fiddle around with some of their alerts, some of their chat bots, or not bots. I guess you could have a chat bot. I only just added a chat bot to my chat, and I have no features on it because I don't really like them popping up all over. Speaking of which, though, it hasn't popped up in hours. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what's up with Nightbot, dude. Nightbot seems kind of like good. Streamlabs has a bot. But anyways, I meant like on-screen chat. Maybe there's just something bad about the timer option on Nightbot. Yeah, I tend to be pretty minimalist though. I really like a very minimal stream, just clean, not too much pizzazz. I think it just kind of works for me more. It's more casual in here, it's more chill. Even a green screen is almost too much for me. I kind of like that you guys can see I'm just in my room chilling, right? Like a recliner. I've thought about doing a green screen though for some silly shit soon. I have a green screen. I just don't have the lighting for it either. I don't really like the idea of blasting myself with light. But yeah. Like I have like one graphic on the stream and it's a black outline on my fucking camera. Other than that, it's just like alerts, right? And on-screen chat. Thought maybe about putting like a YouTube, Twitter's like kind of like micro scroll thing somewhere, but that starts to get into too much clutter. So, what shitty sound bites to make alerts when messing with Streamlabs? Yeah, that's always fun. I have fun making those. We got a bunch of silly ones. Like right now, the sub one's just like a Predator clip. Yeah, I get a kick out of this. So. Yeah, it's not my style for sure. I mean, I get for like BRB screens and like all that stuff. You know, you want a lot of information and stuff like that. And I get like maybe like speed runs. You know, like I've done some split stuff before with randomizers or we speed ran Cactus this game, and you know you got empty space there you want to use. But even when I've put pictures on the stream, I try to make them very transparent so they don't take your eyes away from the game. Even the camera, I don't really like the camera being too big. So, but that's just me. It's definitely different for each person. I mean, it doubles in that it's not as much work. I don't have to edit a bunch of videos for the stream or anything like that. But the people who do prefer more, you know, glitz and glamour, professional who can stream probably. Yeah, obviously that's not what I'm doing, so I'm not really trying for those people. For me, it's just kind of like I want to focus on the game because we're always talking about the game and shit, and trying to keep the conversation pretty casual. So I feel like having the stream kind of be like that kind of fits. So I think one thing, yeah, a lot of like new streamers. Not that I'm some master of any of it, but can probably go too overboard with is adding too much glitz and glamour. Yeah, that's what I think like the worst you could do is like an overlay that's like 40% of the screen and its colors are like bright, like neon, white. If you're playing a game that's like dark or it's black or something like that, and then the border's like green, neon, and it covers 40% of the screen, it's just like, you know. Like you put effort into it, which yeah, it's like effort should be rewarded, but sadly it's not always better, right? But I'm also really, I probably care more about that shit than most people. So. Everybody's a little different on it. Like I won't leave a shit because of shit on a screen. I won't leave a stream because of shit on the screen unless it's like blinding. Like I can get over it, but definitely kind of a perfectionist about distractions and minimalism and stuff on the stream for my own stuff, my own shit. I would say other than too much shit on your screen and like insane overlays, like really extreme overlays, it's like probably sound. That's like the worst thing. I mean, I'm not saying you need like perfect sound, but if like you are inaudible, if you have like really wacky like volume balance, really poor quality voice, or like you're recording off like a fucking, like your TV off of like a normal mic or something, like people ain't gonna show up and they ain't gonna stay. If I can't understand somebody, I'm usually out, dude. That's why it sounds so annoying, because each game's different too. Like I'm always adjusting mine. I compress my voice to make it like a certain level, and yesterday I adjusted it again. I've thought, man, my voice is too quiet, so I've turned up my voice volume now. But if your voice is too high, then people can't hear the game. I don't know. I don't know if the game's too quiet right now, maybe. I need to like just get some earphones and listen to my stream while I stream sometimes. That'd be the easiest way to do it since I'm kind of too anal about it.
キリアさん、歌って。こ
の声、すごく。
キリアさん？
え、あ、なんでもないから。
Punk girl who likes cute shit.
私が歌うわ。私に歌わせて。
Yeah, I think stuff on your screen is kind of like, to a certain extent, just taste, right? Like some people like having a bit more glitz and glamour on their stream. People like to see like all the stuff. I think it's easier to like have an excuse to have it for like speedrunning and shit. I think though there is an extreme level, right? Like I said, I think bright colors is a no-no. Most games have a very diverse set of colors, and they're very rarely neon at all times, so it's always going to be it's like 90% of the time going to be distracting. Did I miss the kill all cute monsters quest? Not yet.
よっしゃ、ブルームパレスに行きましょう。パフォーマーが輝くキリアさんなら怖いものなしっす。
We're halfway through the berry dungeon. Yeah, I don't care for that, Ripper. Like, I get the idea there, but I feel like too much, like, audio, like, up and down, is, like, distracting. Like, maybe it feels like a very minor effect, but too extreme, and yeah, it starts being noticeable. I imagine, I mean, I feel like with audio, you want all audio adjustments you've made to be almost imperceptible. Like if your voice is getting compressed or it's lower in game volume, you don't want people to notice. You just want them to kind of like feel the, you know, the clarity of the voice and the volume and all that. And like I don't think you want to draw attention to any of that, unless you're doing like, you know, voice changing and shit like that, of course. But yeah, I don't know how to kill cute monsters quest yet, I don't think. I mean, we did get a request from that like Reaper girl that you get every single dungeon to kill some stuff, but I've already turned in most of them. Stingray. Onyx Feather. Oh, there's so many. Yeah, so many, but then we're missing this one, dude. At least the old ones I imagine you can like go back and like knock out pretty quick. Media, Chomby, Diorama, Wind Expertise. See, it's got Wind Expertise on it. You don't want that shit. Brave Spear, Lance Expertise. And he's already got so many weapons he hasn't finished. Oh, he's actually getting closer. She needs to go back in. Hellish doll. This dungeon's over. We're gonna have to like catch up on all of our skills, max up to everything. They've been relatively on point for a while, but now it's getting out of hand. I think a lot of it's because you have another character to mess with. And this axe, see, like I want shit like that. So that gets you past that first turn of scariness, man. But you need so many 3-star prestiges. Are we gonna get another music video, dudes? Let's hope so. I don't know, I feel like sometimes it's like trying to like talk about the benefits of the minimalism and shit could just be an excuse for being lazy. But I do really think that sometimes less is more, especially in a lot of stream stuff. Depends on what you're doing, but there's definitely that like extreme. A lot of people probably feel like they gotta do certain things for streaming. I think laziness for me is I don't have sub badges yet. That's one that's money and laziness, I think, though. But I imagine the price wouldn't be too bad. I just have never like contracted an artist, so don't really know the first place to start on that. Not to mention I have something very specific in mind. I wouldn't really want to settle for less. It's easier just to push it back instead of actually cough up the dough for it. It's not even her voice actor. Well, maybe it is, but it's the same voice as the song, though. It's a demon, dude. They didn't make a big music video about it, dude. I was hoping we'd get her in like some magical girl outfit and shit. Maybe we still will. We must. Both of them. When a man tries to hit both, he gets neither. This is probably not having all of your good weapons equipped. Like this exact problem. Like I'm pretty sure Tama's using some half-assed weapon right now. But she's bad against all this shit.
Mirage attack 準備完了だ
Mirage attack.
いつでもいいぞ。
手つなげてやるよ。セッションいけるぜ。
Weapon swap in combat would be nice.
いいぜいいぜ。
よし。
すべて焼き尽くす。クリティカル。
Is this dude really gonna block everything? We're gonna get destroyed because of that. I figured he'd block one attack, but he blocked fucking both, dude.
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
おう。このよしよし絶対つなげてやるよ。
この間合いなら。よし。
次頼むぜ。
I mentioned he's like super
解
jacked.
放可能だ。ありがとよカイン。 引き際も重要だ。
Alright, she can't do anything against these people.
翼落ち着いて。落ち着いてって言われても。あとはお願
This
い
is why we need to get that skill for the blonde girl that lets her
私に
survive
任せなさい。
death once or whatever the fuck. What is this dude even weak to? Sword and ice? Oh. But her ice spells are like fucking way down there.
よし。
凍えなさい。
とどめ。クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
おうキル。
ここか。
力不足は否めないわね。
いいね。
焼き尽くせ。これね。
こいつで最後だ。
She's like
いいウォームアッ
the
プだ。
best party member, right? I mean, pretty much. She has like a shitload of options, man. I mean, I guess she's like squishy. Is like the only thing. But like, so is the other chick. Tsubasa. She doesn't have options for shit. Yeah, being able to swap weapons in combat would be okay. But then I guess you could swap your resistances out too easy. It would just be a nice quality of life thing. Really. One good strong late game. I guess they do have a shitload of stats right now. I can just activate more weaknesses off of the magic girl. I can turn in that thing right now. I just have to do it when we come back. She's at least miles better than Tsubasa.
ビオール、私に力を貸して。
承知したよ。
Like they all have their use at least, but
いいね。
こいつは効くわよ。
絶好の機会だよ。
やった。引き締めていこう。
それいけそうな。
ここか。
いけるわね。
お疲れみんな。
I need to swap Tsubasa and get her Zanma at least. She's still rolling like Zans. I think they just plan on having Tsubasa be the support character, but then support's kind of like Crash. Not like anybody can buff debuff.
まずは
セッション行けるぜ。イカズチよ。ここか。繋いでくれ。
その調子だよ。
Man, she's fucking useless in this dungeon,
出
dude.
さないんだから。
カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。任せろ。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
燃えろ。俺の弱点発見。いい。
お願い。やった
ー。一歩ヒーローに近づけたかな。
Is there a reason I didn't grab that chest? Oh, odd. Fucking hell, mate. Dead weight, brothers. But I need to level their shit up.
了解だ。
よし。イカズチよ。
この火を逃すな。
信じてるぜ。やったー。俺たちは負けない。
Oh, I couldn't hold anymore. I see. I don't know what the fuck was that thing. I need to use more items, I guess. What are the faster? Dude, what do you mean, man? I don't use it in combat. What is the festering S? Oh, it's because you can only hold like a couple. Really, they won't just fill my inventory up then? Those enemy movement spotted for a fixed number of steps. Yeah. I could sell those though. And then go pick up the other one. Maybe I'll do that real quick. In case how much they sell for. Yeah, it's weird that they give you like EP after fights and shit. It's just like EP is such a non-issue. Even when you spam the main character with his most expensive shit every turn, I mean, you end up getting enough warp points. As long as you like use your brain enough to use them whenever they're available. Seems to be plenty of refreshment options. It's an accessory. Every fucking dungeon, dude. Like one chest has an accessory. It's a lock chest. That lady gives you the thing for her. Raises strength, lowers skill. Isn't this horrible? Like, doesn't skill your hit and crit rate? Like if it was just your crit rate, yeah, I'd be fine with dropping it. Just go for guaranteed and go over crit. But like, if I miss every attack, then who cares? These are always like kind of trash. Like I haven't found one of these in one of these chests and ever been like, yeah dude, this is great. Usually such a huge negative, like positives just not so good. Your time's almost halfway up. What? What are they talking about? Halfway up or what? Did I slow them? I don't remember using it. Yeah. Cafe in Shibuya. Like, what is this one we're missing? It's clearly we're missing this on, like, everybody. Oh wait, she gets Aguila out of it, dude. What the fuck? That's what makes her so much better. Where is this? I'm gonna have to, like, look it up online. I'm pretty sure he's missing one, too. Oh, he gets Wind Strike out of it, dude. These are fucking huge, man. And they're from like the last dungeon, I guess. Need more prestiges. Those are anti-dark code nightmare weapons. Really? So do I have to go find like savage dudes or something? In like the second dungeon to get it? Cause this is old news, man. This is like a downgrade stat-wise. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get it. That'd be really useful. But the problem is making the savage guys appear if that's the case. Oh, they're only from this dungeon. I see. Yeah, we didn't mess around much in here. Okay, I see. The savage boys. This just has all the savage dudes in it. Okay, I see now. I get this dungeon. I might as well then. Cold bar, dude. Oh, you like upgrade him? The item in the northeast disappeared. These guys are really hardcore right now. I think we could take the big boys right now. Did I save before coming in here? It's my only worry. People don't have whatever the Jetrida shit's for. I just want to fight the lower level shadow guys. It's the same fight, dudes. Then how do you get savage shit? And the low ones, maybe the vendor? Shit. Weird. Because I just want to get those weapons. They got good stuff on them. They got options, which is all I really want. So the vendors here. Imagine it's not this. The Dono Burger. Your time is almost up. Unless it's referring to some store shit. Oh yeah, it's this guy.
Yeah. So
it's not this dude. Although I did do a side quest for him.
Oh.
Oh, it's a guy around here though. Oh, there's 9 more. I didn't realize there's actually somebody in here. This is the guy we were talking to earlier. Oh, this is the dude. Give him the pills. What's that? Every 9 batches you'll get an insult. Okay. Physical. Mental. Just juice the main character physical. You know, he's probably not the best physical dude. If I can't switch him out, I might as well juice him. You want luck incense? Why? Like skill? Oh damn, these gave you 3 too. Fuck. Something that can permanently raise luck. So I'd be raising my luck so that I could get an item that permanently raises my luck. When I sometimes you trade for incense seller, they give you a free one which has a chance of being like, oh, okay. So I can just get whatever I want though. I was like, whoa. The crit with giant. Why do I even see their current luck? Never lucky, man. I kinda wanna just up the magic of that one check, but... Cause the thing is, like, my dude, he has magic and he has physical, right? Like, he's pretty fucking split. And I use them both. But the other people, they use physical and then have, like, physical element moves. I don't know why he doesn't. It just makes him seem like he's like worse. Skill? Isn't that just hit rate and crit rate? I don't think I've hardly ever missed an attack. Duos, ad-libs. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, that'd be alright. Is it like, do you actually get a lot more with more skill? The thing with just like raw magic or physical, I mean, it's just guaranteed damage that I can trust, so I don't know. It would have to be like a pretty big difference in the amount of times you see him. 200% MC Kun, yeah. I don't know if I would even put it on the main character. I feel like I would put like a bunch of magic into the magic girl or give like physical to Toma or some shit. But even then... Haggle? Only talk to the main dude. I just got his request and we just talked about the arena. I'm guessing you just unlock more NPCs and they'll do more shit for you. Cause this guy, I didn't even get the ability to do this until I found him outside. Oh really? That sounds funny. I'll have to look up where all of them are at some point. Unless they're in dungeons too. Just doing some research here on what exactly everything actually does. Guide's like, here's what all the stats do, and then it's like, speed might let you to act twice before a monster has a chance to act. Like, well, does it or not? What the fuck? I mean, in Fire Emblem, if you have double the speed of the enemy, you can double turn them. RNG? Oh, okay. Bop them first, too. Probably speed or skill then, from what I'm gathering. I mean, if speed you can double them, then that'd be better, but if it just affects turn order, then it's not really that great. Like, yeah, you want to act before the enemy, but if you act the same amount of turns, it doesn't really matter that much in the long run. We'll just do skill. The question is, do I want to, like, share the load on everybody? Or just give it all to one person? I guess you'd want to split it a bit. I mean, since everybody gets used in this, I feel like spreading it's not too bad. The main character doesn't even have like an ad-lib yet, so I don't even know about that. Give it to him, whatever. Make the quality build then. Yeah, like he doesn't, maybe he gets like some kind of duo or something later, I don't know. But for somebody who's always on the field, he's kind of lacking in a lot of the specialty skills and shit. What I really want is to figure out how to get them savage items. I don't know, do savage guys even appear in old dungeons if you're like really high level? Maybe they do and I just got unlucky. We'll see. Let's see if I can find this person real quick. My time's almost up. Oh, because I reloaded. The 106 Idolosphere. Maybe I could just check the Savage place again. Because you think you would have like the lower level ones too. They're always scaled to your level, not to the dungeon. Oh really? Interesting. So I just need to run around until I find one. I just never got lucky, I guess. Because the last few times I've re-explored these dungeons, there's like never a savage. I guess they're not very common, so we'll see. Oh really? So just avoid stuff. I only need 2 of the items. In particular. I didn't realize the Savage guys had like specific souls or whatever you needed. That was just like better rewards in the detritus. There we go. Yep. I just had never found one. Oh yeah, it's the same fight. Jesus, it's exactly the same fight. Yeah, I mean that means if I just have to beat them, like whatever. I thought I had to fight like an older version of them to get the soul I needed or whatever the fuck. She's got one shot. Hey, I'm all for a challenge, but she just got one shot. Not quite the same. And they need to be like doable. I can't spend like all my turns just reviving somebody who gets hit for entire health bar every time. Okay, well, I'm just gonna ignore her. Big man's gonna get 2 turns. That's interesting, though. At least I kind of understand what these even are now. I felt like each dungeon had their own like savages or something. I don't want yen, man. I want fucking loot. So instead of running around the dungeon, you could just go to the savage dungeon. It's always the same fight. Fine. I just need to go into a different composition. The boss is dead weight. I already grabbed this. Maybe we finished one of these fights in the Savage Dungeon, I forgot. Well, they didn't give me what I was after, but... I just didn't get lucky enough. Well, there's no point doing it here. Let me double triple check that that's actually how we get the item we're missing. That would end up like overgrounding the savages. I mean, I guess you really couldn't overground them. Like they're easy. A gold coat. Oh, really? Like that's what this is missing? Wish I could find the name of this. Because I would like to get these. It's not like the attack power is very good, so it's like I'd rather just get them now. Underneath Bloodlands, Obelisk. I need a Maca converter. How to farm Maca converters. Rare material. Only be dropped by rare or savage enemies. Okay. So I just need to farm savage guys. Well, I guess we'll do that. Not like the skill or XP is gonna hurt either. Problem is, this boss is kind of dead weight for this kind of shit, so. Really, these guys are probably the best for the job. Maybe Tama will be alright. Because the hardest part about that fight is the lance dudes blasting you. I'm not worried about the money. We can revive as much as we want, but I don't want to spend the rest of my life fighting.
Take that. 一気に決めろ。
やっ。手応えありそう。
ミラージュアタック準備完了だ。
絶対つなげて、絶対つなげてやるよ。やった。よし、絶対つなげてやるよ。
ビオール、ハリウッド的に頼むわ。
貴族的にだよ、エリー君。
Are you farming savages? I need Maca converters. Which apparently farm out or drop off of rare savage enemies is what it said. But they're like rare drops off of savages. Is what this fucking shit online said. Maca converters, the item of choice. He's gonna get 2 javelin rains in a row, dude. Crit and weak. And he just takes it, dude. Go man! Oh, fucking go man! We goddamn right, go man. Throw a fucking sigh on it. Fucking swat.
どうするエリー？
考え中。
セッションいけるぜ。
必殺中。狙い通り。
任せた。繋いでくれ。マジ。
Sick, dude. I think we need to drop Toma too, man. Toma's our man. He can't do it. No one can. I feel like the savage combos always have at least one guy. It's kind of like you always are gonna have some weakness open, right? Like it doesn't matter. But like this guy, you always gotta do that. He's just so tanky.
まだいける。ラスイッチ。 あとは任せた。
私の出番だね。みんな気をつけてね。
You're gonna make this shit.
お任せだよ。決めてみせるよ。やったー。みんなで掴んだ勝利だね。
How rare are these Maka converters, man?
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トーマ。
The only issue with grinding these guys is I'm gonna get a lot of detritus. But it's like, I guess you're still getting the amount of detritus you normally get for fighting savages? Unless you get more for the ones in here.
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
Aja. That's an okay XP guarantee, I guess. Problems you can't save in here. I'm not about to take them kind of chances. Is this really the best way to do Maka converters? Because I looked up what I needed and it was a Maka converter, and then I looked up how to get Maka converters. And it says it's from savages and rare things. A gold coat? Oh, yeah, you might be right about that. 6th element Mirage. Okay, let's go take a peek at that then. I see what you mean. I'm just trying to like the info on it, but I'm seeing the gold coat now on a different article here. A Maka converter, yeah, and it drops off of this. I think that other guy was just full of shit that I just was checking out. It appears in the 106, Shibuya, and Daito TV. But we're only going to focus on the one in Daito since it appears more consistently and cannot run away. I'll just do that then. Might be easier. Also, what's across the street here now? Another across that sucked fucking shit. Oh, you want to use river ammo? I even have river ammo. Character I don't have has it. He would use Riborama and a Stoma to decrease the chance of normal enemies to spawn. I don't know, it seems cool. Gives them more like skills to use, but yeah, I don't know how annoying it'll be to actually find. These first ones, I mean, they only need one apiece, but yeah, if you have to like start grinding a shitload, it wouldn't be. Do you think the DLC would make it easier to grind these? Oh, there's a rare enemy for like different areas too. Interesting. I kind of just want it. I need to go to the Jack Frost place. Need to buy some more revives because of Savage Fight. Still can't believe how good this stuff is. The attractor spray? If that would act as a Riborama. Wonder how rare these gold coats are. Did you like hardly ever see any when you played it? The hee-ho counter. It's different shit, dude. Different item. It does. Just buy a shitload of smoke machines. Mirrors, tire cottages. Your lottery is better than the other one, but we're saving them. Well, if the best place to farm these is in the dungeon we're on right now, according to this guide, then we'll just go back and explore the place and then start grinding them, just to see. Depending how long it takes to get like a single one, we'll probably decide whether we'll actually go through with that. But mean, I'm interested in the abilities. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and just see one. Most likely. This is XP and sub counts. It's like that's a nice one just to have on the side. But I wouldn't be dropping big shit for it, dude. Oh yeah, we needed to go do something here before we could. There's a reason we left in the first place. We have to go check out. Oh no, wait, we already did the DVDs. Yeah, we were good at before, that's right.
Nani?
Nani? He's dead weight, man. He's useless. He needs spells. Well, at least there's an explanation for... Yeah, this is apparently where you farm them, like right here. I don't know why. It's probably just this random place this dude thinks he found more of them. Maybe paint on the drama and the stoma. Since she can get Zama, dude, it just like makes Tsubasa just straight up useless, man. That's why I would like to get Hiragila, at least then she could have like some more ability. I imagine they have different weaknesses at least, but we could swap them in and out for me.
Yes.
俺も負けてられないな。クロム直伝だ。その調子だ。いつき。
まだまだ。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
に全てを込める。狙い通り。キリアさん。いけるわね。やったー。いいえ。ありがとう。
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
Who's this guy? What do you mean? That it's too boring? That the grind's too annoying to even be worth the trouble? I don't know, I just have more fun with RPGs when I'm in max. But I don't want to spend a lot of time grinding. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I will get one or two just to see how long it takes. Just to be in the know at least. Because they are kind of an interesting part of the game. It's like special weapons and the rare mobs that drop them and shit. But yeah, I might not go weird shit on them. Like you said, I do have a lot of other shit done, so we'll see. Fair point for sure.
いいわよ。狙い通り任せるわ。
この一撃で。
その調子だ、いつき。
うん、ありがとう。
承知したよ。
針の刃よ。やった。
いいわよ。つないで。やった。
俺だって。
And I won't be doing any arena shit. Like my goal is to like do what requests seem reasonable. After that, it's just do every side quest for your character story, and then that's kind of the end of it. Yeah, I forget about that. That's true. I could just buy fucking items for it, right? But there's something just nice about just having it, right? It's just kind of cool. You know? Just a raw upgrade on the guy. Just get to diversify and shit. Problem is to keep the character's move relevant, you'd have to grind the next one as well. It seems like there's multiple stages of these, like you said.
ひとまずだ、これはミラージュの気配。敵の俺を構えろ、いつき。
Yeah, I'll just experiment with it and see what happens.
今がチャンスみたい。こいつは効くわよ。
絶当の機会だよ。
Not gonna do it right now.
決まったわね。
お任せだよ。
はっ。
大成功。
まだいけるかい？
誰に聞いてんのよ。私の矢は早いわ、そんなもんでしょ。続きは劇場でね。
My roller celebrity paycheck.
Hey! まずいな。運命を切り開く。
こ
いいわよ、つなぎなさい。
とどろけ。
So my dude doesn't get murdered.
ハリウッド的にね。
いけるわ。
この日を逃す
つな
な。
ぎなさい。
ビオール
キリアさん。
つないで。
Come on, Tiki. Tiki. At least they avoided it. Tiki.
いい感じ。
Gotta heal. So we're gonna get fucked. That's the problem. Tiki could have changed everything then. Now we're gonna get 3 turns juiced on us.
やった。
I don't know if this survives.
ありがとう。
Depends on luck. Javelin ring luck. Nice. Of course he does javelin ring. He has a single target, but he's like, nope, I'm going long, baby.
ごめん。な。
Should have just killed him. Not even worth it.
お任せだよ。
Tiki, you could have changed everything, man. See, this is what I hate about not being able to change out the main character, dude. He's dead weight in so many Savage fights, man.
東京ミラージュセッションズシャープ FE。
He's like super weak against fucking every Lance guy. And he has no, I don't think he has any advantages there except on the axe guy. So it's like, well, what would you normally do? You'd switch him out. But, because I can't switch him out, I have to just deal with it. Which means he gets destroyed. I guess I could try some attack items. That might be good. We'll try that next time. For consistency. It's like I've won that fight plenty of times, but oh god. He has no skills. This is what I mean. He has no skills. The man's dead weight too.
私に任せなさい。
いつでもいいぞ。
痛いわよ。やったわ。
まだ終わらない。
そうなんか。終わったらパフェ食べるんだから。
食べ過ぎは禁物よ。
うんうん。落ち着いて。集中して。思った通り。
油断はできない。
今がチャンスみたいよ。
今だよ。いけるわね。やったー。
やれやれ。
Oh, I know they do, because it shows that everybody's weak to every attack. But they can only do so much. I only had 1 session skill. The session skills I feel like build up too slow. You pretty much just save them and only use them for boss fights. But you want to use them for savages, but you only ever have like 1 built up at that point. That's why I opened with... I used that arrow attack that did like 400. It's good session damage. And I could finish off most shitty javelin guys. God. Here's an item. I'm not gonna use the item that gives me SP. Unless I can buy those too. Can you buy the ones that give you SP? I would totally buy those all the time. And just juice up before every savage fight. Because of the bursty nature of the game, having SP is like super big, but it fucking builds up so slow. You're kind of shit out of luck all the time. Oh, they do? I would use them before the boss fight then. Because the savages, I can usually beat them. Sometimes, like that, you know, I'll get destroyed. But at the end of the day, the boss fights, I'm more worried about. Because they usually have like 10 sets of ads. But depends on how early into the dungeon I am. I got a 40 stack. I'm good for a bit. So I would probably save those for like super late and spam some final boss shit. New scripts. I need to go back to the director? Is that what the time limit really was? Because there's a time limit on these fucking the scripts. I have to get them all out before time runs out. Wouldn't it be better just to explore the whole place so I have shortcuts first then? If there's even a time limit. Seems to be the best call. I'm just gonna explore it either way though. Yeah.
今がチャンスみたいよ。
この隙に次。
あいつで最後だ。
準備 OK だよ。
ロム直伝。
今だよ。
やった
ー。みんな大丈夫か。
What do we got here? Perform on. She has Honda now. I really shit on these like Drake guys. But we're starting to get some pretty heavy damage. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch all my low weapons out. That probably would have helped. I still am using weapons that are kind of weak just to get the skills on them. The joys of a weapon mastery system, dude. Forgetting to switch your every character's weapon. I'm pretty sure Subasa at least had some bullshit. Yeah. She's got a lot better one I could put on. I don't know if I'll go through the trouble of healing expertise. Depends on how hard she falls behind. Definitely gonna go for Stingray first though. Right, he's okay, that's because I want those skills though. And I figure if I'm focusing on skills I want, I assume the lower level weapons are mastered quicker by fighting harder dudes, so I could just get them later. I really want a Bafula upgrade right now. I would rather go for Agila. Bafula upgrade wouldn't be bad. Picked the wrong guy.
Mirage attack. いけるぞ。
了解。 走れ来航ここかしくやら
カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。任せろ。カインと訓練したんだぜ。ずっとこんなんや。
I wonder how much the +1s on these skills actually upgrade the power. I assume it's pretty decent. Okay, I see. I didn't read the beginning countdown part when we started this last time. Wonder if the fights mess with the countdown at all. You hope not. Thank you, everyone. Yahoo! And good night. Boom.
お前の技を見せてくれ。
ああ、期待してな。カインと訓練したんだぜ。
シーダ、私に力を貸して。任せて。お任せだよ。はあ。
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
おう、見切った。その調子だ。つないでくれ。
みんな大丈夫か。
Riders will.
俺の技、今の五木なら使いこなせる。やったな。うん。
Use that one more too. That's more like, I feel like for bosses, something that's gonna truly be added to, you know. That'll get hit by a debuff and actually make the full use of the time of the debuff. Like if I lower a dude's attack and then kill him 2 seconds later, it doesn't really matter. Double touch.
いつでも行けるわよ。ありがとう、シーダ。
いつでもいいぞ。
この攻撃だ。
全部なぎ倒すよ。なんだよ。
俺の力解放可能だ。ありがとよカイン。はあ、
よろしく。
やったー。消費したカロリーで
特大パフェは無理さ。
はあそう思った通り。
やるぞイツキ。この攻撃だ。
クロム直伝だ。やった。
繋いでくれ。
お疲れみんな。
Jesus, that skill up, dude. Horrible. Just terrible. Just horrible. I do wonder if the skill ups in this are more like Fire Emblem, where it's kind of like super random, or if there's like a method to the madness to some extent. Can I ever grab this? I don't know if I can actually. Yeah, there's a warp pad over there.
Yeah.
Arigato Kain!
あとは任せた。
私の出番ね。ビオール、私に力を貸して。
承知したよ。
その技でいきましょう。
必殺必中。狙い通り。
次。
続いてください。
He's doing a lot of damage.
ハリウッド的大
What's
弾
going on? The levels, man. They make a big difference. I'm growing stronger. I do like playing RPGs where leveling up a few times does make it feel like there's a big difference. I would much prefer playing, you know, an RPG where every tier, guys, is like the curve of like the difficulty of like, you know, the level of the guys is like really steep. So like you're always getting way stronger than the guy beneath you. So you always feel the big level up. It's kind of like Ease, the old Ease, but it usually is a bit more gradual. Like yeah, you can go back and shit on some old dude, but for the most part, you're not like exponentially stronger, which means you don't really feel the level ups as much. More the reward of the, I feel like, what are these guys even weak to? Just lightning and that. Yeah, more the reward of the RPG stuff is like the skills you pick, how well you can put together like a some kind of like gear customization or something, which is cool too. But it's kind of nice having the levels actually mean a lot. Problem with that is it could mean the game's grindy. I wouldn't call East grindy, but there are times you do have to grind. Because you're just like that 1 or 2 levels beneath what you need to be, and it's like an exponential difference.
Oh shit!
Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss and get another drink.
Yeah.
And we'll continue. KD, please answer your phone, please. There's no teleporting. We gotta go back. We'll go do that side story too. Dodge the ambush fucking savage right there. I can't say I was looking for that.
手応え。
よろしく次ハリウッド的にね。
やったやった。
こいつは効くわよ。
絶好の機会だよ。
やった。
蹴散らすわよ。
ライティーチョップ。
セッションいけるわ。
やったわ。
頼んだ。
隙は作ったわ。やったー。みんなありがとう。
She does so much more damage than Tsubasa too. It's just crazy, man. She's just so much better. More options and more fucking power. Why am I walking back? I literally have an ability and items. Once again. Let me go back. Strawberry mochi. Mochi this, mate. We'll go and grab some new abilities here. Oh. The side stuff. Curia. We have to like go through all of her old dialogue. Well, we might as well get her upgraded before we walk into a boss fight. Well, it's good to know other than the one that requires the weird grind, we're pretty much up to date. Give or take. Double board here.
Kai, 俺に力を貸してくれ。
Is this another weird one? That flame strike. Not that weird. He has flame strike already. Guess we just don't have the stuff for it. Oh, this one. That other one's 87 damage. I assume that's the next area then. No. No, no, no. Alright, what's he got here? Yes. Prize winner. Man, you need a lot of 3-star features though, dude. God damn, I don't know if it's just the extra character or what, the ratcheting them up. Here we go again. And this axe, 5 lethal physical blow. Like, I want these because that's like, that really hurts in this game, man. I don't care about EP fitness. It's pretty low on the totem pole. I'll be right back, guys. Stare at Tiki's unblinking face. Did she blink? No. Did you blink? Villagers? Side quest time, where the fuck was she though? She's in the office. Shit, you pwn. Oh.
キリアさん。
私がキリアの仕事を間違えて取っちゃってね。まあとりあえずってことで企画書を見せたら急にこうなっちゃったのよ。
どんな仕事なんですか？
それがね、アブソリュートかわいいっていう深夜番組なんだけど、キリアがかわいい着ぐるみ着て番組の MC をやることになっちゃって、
ギク、なんとかあの子眺めてくれない？キャンセルならキャンセルで構わないし。
This is the one Pang was talking about.
殺すわ。あなたを殺して私も殺してマイコは当然殺して、特に理由はないけど
No
トーマ
reason at
も
all
殺すわ。
kill Toma. Classic third wheel death, man. Beat up the third wheel guy like
落ち着いてください、
Luigi
キ
for
リアさ
no
ん。
reason.
みんな殺す
Having a
わ。
normal one. Yeah.
見苦しいところを見せたわね。
一体どうしたんですか、急に。
これダメなのよ。私こういうふわふわモコモコしたものが見てると我慢できなくなっちゃうの。
The fua.
気持ち悪いでしょ。
I think
逆
it's
にいい
great.
です。ギャップがあって親しみやすいし、別に変じゃないと思います。
本当にそう思う？
はい。
私子供の頃からお洋服もフリフリしたのばっかり着てたしね。だんだんそういうのが似合わなくなっある日ね、言われたのよ。仲の良かった友達からその一言が今日までずっとしこりのように
I love cute things complex from the girl who's ice cold, man. Isn't that commonplace in those? Or is there something extra special right now going on?
そんな。
I just assume every EA game has some crazy shit like that by default. Like pay to win loot box type of. Yeah. Yeah, the booster pack, the roster pack.
そんなことがあったから
Fellow
ね。
gamers.
似合わないことは全部やめたわ。本当に似合っているのか、他人の目を気にして生きているうちにクールなキリアの出来上がり。
Yeah, I'm sure that's possible. You spend the rest of your life on it like a gotcha.
これは可愛いものが好きな私。
だから
無理に押し殺してるせいかな。たまにあんな醜態二度と許されない。だからいつき付き合ってほしい場
Kyria, you
所が
might
あ
have
るの。
mental problems. People don't just sit in the corner and threaten people with death because they have to dress up in a cute outfit. I don't even understand what the hell she's talking about. It's insane. Perfect. We average 10,000 coins profit per trade. I need to make a mere 10,000 trades, assuming I trade 10k every 10 minutes. I will need to trade for 16 hours for 69 days of trading 24/7. To get every character? Or every player?
付き合ってほしい。
後で連絡するから。
What
待ってて。
kills me, man, is EA does shit like that, but then they straight up just flip the fucking game every year. Like hardly any new assets or anything, man. Like people give like Atlas shit and everything for like Persona Royale for like $60 and shit, and it's like EA does the same stuff, man. It's interesting how it's so normalized with EA. It shouldn't be. I mean, I guess Royal's a better setup, but still, I mean, it's like... difference is I think Royal's like cheap now. Although SMT's doing it now too. $50 for SMT3? Not even that updated? They added some voice act. Like damn. Right here, just one Dream Team? Wow. 100,000 USD. That's the thing, there's some fucking dude out there who only plays FIFA who's doing that, and that's where they're making the money. That dude doesn't care what anybody says, or he doesn't read anything about any of that. I don't know what the hell predatory marketing even is. We're gonna kill cute things, man. Oh my god.
ここよ。ここに現れる可愛いモンスターを絶滅させるの。
壊したい。
正気
It's in the back, man.
あの子。いや、あいつの可愛さが一匹残らず倒せればきっと。
いろいろ破綻しているわよ。
Seriously, man.
あなた。
He's
うる
insane.
さい。行くわよ。
He's lost it. Now I've lost it. I know I can kill a soul pledged to the darkness. I don't remember how the song goes. It's been a while. I'm darker than black, man. Doria!
最初から飛ばしていくから。
ミラージュ発動いけるぞ。
了解。
The fuck? This is just some fuck, man. Give me the good shit, man.
俺を構えろ、いつき。
速攻で決めましょう。さあで、私に力を貸して。
遊んであげる。
熱いわよ。こんなものね。こんなものね。
気をつけろ。
Yeah, special, man. It's like you'd think that after all the bad press they get, they would change, but I guess at the end of the day, I mean, they just assume if they're making money, dude, it doesn't matter, right? Like, people still play their shit. People still pay for their shit. They still wail for their shit. Should probably use the defend more. I don't know how good it is. The thing is, like, why defend when I could just like full heal myself? Once I knew the guy was like hard targeting one dude over and over. Or you just switch him out. That's the thing, man, is microtransactions. You don't need to appeal to 99% of people. You just appeal to the 1% that will spend 10 times as much as the 99%, man. Yes, I'm dying. Finish this one. All it has is poison spear. Is there a reason to like master everything even? Like, it's like, you've mastered this many things. You're such a cool dude. Like, probably not. I've noticed the achievements, but I didn't notice if there's any for mastering weapons. And I don't really know if the achievements are good enough reward. There's an achievement for pretty much doing everything in this game. I should look through them and see what they're like. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, and there are those kind of people that have that kind of expendable income. The thing is though, there's people who don't have that kind of expendable income and they spend it anyway, so. There's all sorts, man. And I mean, I get it. If you've truly thought about it and you're not living in some kind of insane fucking like denial, then do what you want. But it's definitely not good for the industry as a whole. Like, those kinds of people do forward those kinds of ideas in games and stuff. And I don't know. Do I even respect? I mean, I respect. People should be able to do whatever the fuck they want as long as they're the only ones it's like hurting. But it's like, even then, man, like, come on, man. Jesus Christ. Johnny. You don't wail, man, right? I mean, I'm talking like psycho whales, right? Imagine you're like a minnow. That on the scale. Yeah, GSSR whaling. GSSR is clever for the money men, because they know there's those people who'll never spend money on anything, but they will spend money on extremely good deals very rarely, and it won't like hurt any of their other profit, but they always have that shit. Probably like Genshin has like battle passes too. There's just people who will do like battle passes because it's a good deal, right? But they still got you. Like, they got you, man. But never, obviously they don't got you to the point that fucking like some true whaling is. Hundreds of thousands in the battle passes. Jesus. I'll probably buy it for a few months, yeah. I don't know. There's the part of me that wants to say I respect anybody wanting to do what they want with their money and their time. But there's that other part that's just like, come on, man. Like really, like 100,000 bazillion bucks on gacha. It's like, and if you got the dough, hey, whatever, man. If you really thought about it, you don't give a fuck. Don't come telling me it's a good deal. Don't come telling me it's fucking, oh, it's all worth it, man. It's so great. Like, just say, you know. I would like the people just to realize it's like not good. Not a good thing, but you're willing to do it. Right? Like I fucking snort cocaine every night or something. It's not good, but whatever. That kind of thing, right? Not that it is. Like you do you, but you get what I mean. Like I don't think you'd hear some fucking drugged out freak telling you how awesome cocaine is for you or something. I don't want to hear that kind of shit. Like, oh, I'm spending 100,000 on gacha. There's nothing wrong with it, right? You know, it's like, you know, they're not exactly the same. Obviously, one's drugs, one's not, but like it's the same kind of theory. Right? It's just like it's not good for games because companies start gearing towards that kind of predatory marketing. They start gearing towards a small percentage of people. Not small like niche, like we're developing like a niche game. It's small like we're willing to spend a lot of money kind of people. We're different. The kinds of games you want won't be made as much. The kinds of games you do want will have elements of those kinds of shit in them. I mean, it's already happening. It's just like, even if it's okay for you, man, like it's still bad overall. I ain't gonna stop companies, I guess. There has to be something that stops those people if they won't stop themselves. And I feel like the game's fair for the most part. The progression is one of the best and shiniest that's been 100% improvement on rolls. Yeah. Fate was fine for the most part, but it doesn't have PvP or anything. Like in terms of gameplay, you're fine. But let's be real, gameplay matters in gachas and shit. But most people playing gachas are not wailing for fucking skill. They're wailing for waifus and stuff, man. SMT, I guess, is more gameplay focused, but I think it's kind of like different. Stuff like Genshin, stuff like Fate, I think a large amount of the whales are probably, they're rolling for waifus, man. Or just whatever's new and shiny, I guess. I mean, I guess gameplay, people do care. I think it depends on how much PvP your shit is and how non-fan servicey the game is, but I would put money down that the most profitable ones are ones that go ham on the waifu. The ultimate auto battle team, yeah. It's more like Western gacha mobile games, where it's all about just seeing the numbers go up. Like when I was playing Fate, there's definitely times I'd roll for gameplay, but more or less it was you're rolling for waifus, you're rolling for favorite. What just happened? Oh my god, dude. Tiki, shut up. What, do we need to kill more? Hey man, they're all different in their own way. And like I said, I'm kind of talking about extreme whaling. I do think microtransactions, even on a small level, are out of hand. When you look at like League of Legends or, well, pick any game, microtransaction prices, even not just random stuff, just raw like prices. You know, $40 for a skin. Come on. When was that okay? Right? We just keep normalizing higher and higher prices and more shitty practices. Kind of suck. Yeah, but that's their worth based on their rarity. I'm talking like, which is still shit, but like, I mean, Jesus Christ, if you buy weapon skins for real money on CSGO, God help you. Like for that much money or more. But like, I'm talking prices set like by the companies, right? Like, we always bring up the same conversations every time, but you know, you remember horse armor with Oblivion, right? $5 for just some fucking armor that was on your horse. Doesn't seem like anything crazy today. That was like big outrage, dude. Nowadays, $40 for a fucking shitty League of Legends skin. Nobody bats an eye. It's just like, it's funny how it's just spiraled out of control, right? What's kind of normalized. And I guess the point is I just, like, you do you. At the end of the day, what does it really matter what I say or anything? But goddamn. Goddamn. Have a bit more standards, I guess. They're killing the game industry, man. They're killing it. It's only the only one that I bought at after 80. I just collected interest. Sell them. Yeah, just sell them, dude. Why not? You could buy some trails with it. I don't know. I mean, I'm on the other extreme. I don't do microtransactions almost at all. I don't have the dough, and I don't like them. I think a certain amount of them is whatever. I get that some people argue that microtransactions keeps games their $60 or whatever. I don't think that's true. I think a lot of AAAs make hand over fist money, and that they would not stop from being more than 60, which I think they might be 70 this gen anyways, and have microtransactions, right? Like, video games are more profitable than any media. It's just kind of like, I don't think that's true, but I get the argument. It's fair, I guess. Like, finding different ways to monetize stuff, you know, like anime and shit like that, like with streaming, like, I get it, it's fine. But I think it's one of those things that it's kind of the Wild West. They can just do whatever, right? Like with the flat game price, that's it. You just pick the game price, but with microtransactions, I mean, it's a lot more just individualized. Like, you could just have it, you know, just cosmetics here. This is a little bit for gameplay, and it's kind of piecemeal, all up to the player. There's randomization, and I don't know. My problem is that developers start actually developing towards that kind of shit as it becomes more profitable. Like, oh, it makes games not $60, but then it starts making games that aren't even fucking what we were gonna pay $60 for in the first place. We're getting piecemealed games that have day one DLCs planned out, all of their cosmetics planned out down the line, not in the game. You know? Shit like Tales of Vesperia or whatever. Not Vesperia, Berseria. All the fucking there's barely any costumes you can get in game, but day one or, you know, the first 2 weeks, they released a series of fucking costumes for like fucking $30, and it's just like, well, that's because, you know, that means cosmetics and games are gone, and you have to pay for them. It's just kind of like, did the game really, like, did we really get more game? Did we get a better deal because of microtransactions? Like, no, really, we just kind of lost over what I already had. I played a free-to-play SMT for 4 years, 500. for a casual size Spectrum. I mean, I spent a couple hundred. Was it a couple hundred? I think it was like 100, 150 something, probably if it go. Which I don't regret. I played a lot of it. At the end of the day, that's still more than any fucking game, hardly. But we had a good talk. I mean, I could talk about gacha and, you know, purchases and shit because of that more, because I did it. And I played it quite a bit at the time. I don't regret it any Fate Go time, really. I'm just not playing much anymore. I've bought maybe 60 total in my like many hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of fucking League of Legends. I bought a couple Fantasias, like one Fantasia I guess in FF14. Other than that, it's just like DLC occasionally. I'm just not much into cosmetic microtransactions or gacha purchases.
殺す必要なんてないと思います。
いつきの言う通りよ。そんなの当たり簡単に殺せるようなら、それは偽物。生きていく限り。
そうりゃ。
I don't know, and most people, they don't really care the direction where games are going. I mean, I know I'm a person that sits here and plays games all the fucking time. I'm obviously care a lot about the industry. I obviously care a lot about, you know, game history and all that shit. So, like, I have, like, I want it to be good and shit. But it's like, I mean, I get most people that just play games occasionally. It's not a big deal. It doesn't really matter if it's like they're buying into something that's shitty for the industry. It's not like I'm like boycotting anything. I think it just kind of blows. I get where the mindset comes from, but I wish there was more outreach for it. And there's all these companies, they just take the bad press and they just deal with it, and then it stops being bad press because people just get used to it.
着ぐるみの仕事
やるわ。私は可愛いものが好き。
She loves cute things. You should, dude. Why not? I mean, how much do you really play CSGO? How much do you care? It ain't gonna change anything in game, man. You could just buy a bunch of fucking games and actually play them. It's liberating. Valve takes a cut. I mean, is there any other way to really do it? I'm guessing there's like some behind the scenes shops. Yeah, shady Russian third party lotteries. They might get a little bit more out of you than just your money, possibly. I mean, it depends on how much Valve takes, man. They get like 10% or something. Man, it's crazy how much Valve probably makes off that shit. Like, imagine that shit, dude. Like, they created the digital items. They created the scarcity. And every time somebody trades one, it could be the same item, just getting traded back and forth. They're just taking a cut every fucking time, dude. Shit's like free. Like, they didn't put any work into it. Like, some fucking intern could just whip up that skin in like an hour. And they're fucking just banking off that shit every time, dude. Amazing. It's so crazy, man. I mean, that's why people do it, man. That's why the companies make it, dude. They're fucking running people ragged for nothing, dude. No effort. Fago, how much effort really goes in that fucking game? It's got an impressive amount of voice acted story. But come on, man. For how many years it's been going, that shit's gotta be cheap to make for how much money they pull in, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't blame companies. Like, you see a game that requires a 15th of the effort that makes 15 times much money, it's like, it'd be hard to say no, man. Small indie company. Please understand, brothers. Yeah, the Valve thing is always wild to me, man. They're just fucking destroying people. It's so funny. Put porn. Dude, it's such a power play to put fucking hentai and shit on their fucking on Steam. Because they take a cut of that too. They're like, well, if you want to get fucking porn anywhere, you gotta go to, like, you know, wacky websites to buy it. And they just put it on Steam. Everybody buys porn on Steam. They just make crazy money off of it. Just because of how big Steam is. Valve recently has said they're not putting real naked ladies on there, though. Because Super Seducer 3 got turned down. I think that had actual, like, porn in it. But I think they have, like, different kinds of taxing and shit based on if you, like, sell real porn and stuff. I imagine that and any extra backlash they don't want to deal with. But fucking hentai's good to go, dude. I'm glad, honestly. Fuck people who want to, like, have less shit sold in less places, man. You can make the decision if you want to buy it and if you want to see it. It was just so fun. They make so much money off that, I bet. I'd love to know how much money they made off the porn again.
思いは殺せないって言ったけれど、あれ嘘なの。そう。私が今研究している秘術を使えば、相手の心を縛って意のままに。で、今のあなた、とっても可愛い。お断りよ。それもそうね。私の言いなりになるあなたなんて。失礼なやつ。
Is Awakening even a good Fire Emblem game? I like how they're kind of whacking off these Awakening characters, but I'm not if they're actually super shit. Holy Jesus, dude. Holy beast, man.
今週も巷にあふれる可愛いものをどんどん紹介していくよ。今週の可愛いはにゃんと、これ道元ザウルスだにゃ。この道元ザウルス、お台場の大玉でやってるイベント、大玉王国で会えちゃうんだ。今日はこの大玉王国をもりもりチェックしていくよ。それじゃあ今日も張り切ってアブソリュート。
There's only one camera, man, but we got 3 different spiraling angles. Yeah.
お疲れ様です、キリアさん。
え？あ、いつき。
He's just like stone cold.
で、どうかな。私の着ぐるみ姿。
Straight hands, dude.
クロエっていうの。
Me driving down to Anzu to pick up this fucking outfit. Man, I feel this.
もふもふしてもいいですか？
何言ってるのよ。ダメに決まってるでしょ。
そうですか。
ね 樹、この変化は。
はい、そうだと思います。
そうなら。
What happened to my badass babe, man? What's going on? Cool and cute, dude. Take your pick. $1,500, man. Christ. Mommy! Alright. Well, until I can get Riberama, I'm not gonna grind those guys out. Oh man, I need to go refuel. Because there's an ability you get from somebody that straight up gives you a higher chance of finding rare dudes. So I'd rather just wait. Because I'm sure we're gonna get another character soon enough as is. We need the juice. Also, we need to pick our people. Lance Snipe. Arrow Rain. Medium on all enemies. Medium poison. Fuck, there's not even like a vending machine here. It just worked out. I do want to get on with, like, get into one fight on the way there. If I can get that vet, like a better arrow attack.
が力になる。行くぞ。
Hopefully the first skill of every weapon's like you instantly get it. Kinda nice.
Mirage マスターなんだ。
Mirage Master.
いいわよ。よしよし、
イカズチよ。やった。
終わらせない。
勉強させてもらうわ。
オッケー。
リオール外すんじゃないわ。当然でしょ。
次。
やったー。みんなもやるじゃない。
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
私の秘術キリアだけに。
These are like slimy. Gotta have a nap in there at all times, man. Time to make a save.
Ita! バリーさん
Betty's on.
すごい力だわ。凄まじい負のエネルギーを感じる。
イツキ、バリーを操っているのはあのミラージュのものだ。
あいつをバリーさんから。
おじちゃん。
守り、どうしてここに？来ちゃダメだ。ここは危険だからすぐに帰る。
嫌です。私か。だっておじちゃんが
守り。
Uncle
おじちゃんはどうし
Bear.
ちゃったんですか。
バリーは
バリーおじちゃん。おじちゃんはずっと私を応援してくれ。さっきもおじちゃんは私を。だからおじちゃん、目を覚まして。おじちゃん。おじちゃん。
聞くな。お前はギターを弾き続けろ。
Relax.
心を固めろ。固くなり、固くか。
Dude, he's just... he's just... a big brother figure, right? He's a wholesome guy. He's a professional, right? He's got a good job. He's passionate. He cares about people. Is this paying, man?
バリーさん。
やるな、あと一押しのきっかけがあれば。
The more you need to sing.
守り、歌うんだ。バリーさんは守りが歌うことを誰よりも望む。守りの歌がミラージュの支配を抜け出すきっかけになるかもしれない。
Barry has a real job, man. What the fuck? What the hell's wrong with coaching fucking singing and dancing, man? Singing time, fellas. Jesus, here we go. Barry song. Barry Goodman. Oh. Didn't have the budget for more than that. Everybody else got these massive anime fucking music videos.
Not everybody. Mirage の力に打ち勝ってるのよ。驚いたわ。
守り。これがお前の歌、お前の心、届いたぜ。俺のハートを熱く耳を塞げ。かたくなに拒め。うるせえ！俺は今感動したんだよ。たとえ耳塞いでも意識なくても。
No, okay. Looking forward to this. Yeah, there's like a good 3 or 4 relatively quickly. And a lot of like just small shit in Chapter 3. Betty goddamn Goodman.
行くぞみんな。
親玉登場ね。
Music. Lots of ads.
やるだけやってみる。
Lots of jets and ads.
わかんないわよ。わかんないわよ。
いけそうね。
There's somebody back there? Okay.
わかんないわよ。わかんないわよ。当てる。次。
すごい威圧感だ。だけど。オッ
ケー。
勝ってくるぞと。
Nice pose, dude. So this is the power of the Directora.
お前の判断を信じるぞ。
やってみる。
If you gave them an attack, when did they get an attack? When is that at?
承知したよ。承知したよ。この間合いならいいね。
行ってお願い。
I get it.
俺の防御は鉄壁だ。
They literally didn't.
すぐに解放してあげるわ。
Did they just get to attack the piece, maybe? That's probably it. He's in a defensive stance. Guess that means we can't AoE.
いいね。
Gotta find out.
それでジャスティス攻めろ。
こっちよ。
凍えなさい。
I'm hoping it just means he doesn't take damage.
いいわよ。
Okay, she just gets to attack.
セッションいける。
こっちよ。
この日を逃すな。
いいね。
どうかしら。
Oh, he blocked. See you.
いい感じ。
俺に任せて。
そんなにせかさないでよ。
オッケー。
当てる。私も負けてらんない。
We pretty much have to do AoEs here. Unless we could lower their offense. Let me get rid of these guys.
私に力を貸して。
遊んであげる。
オッケー。
凍えなさい。やったわ。
頼んだ。
どうするエリー？
考え中。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
今がチャンスみたいよ。
リアル？
I didn't even do much damage at all, man. Should have just saved it for another attack later. Like done another 2 SP. Because you gain SP pretty quick in these like harder fights. But it's not enough to do like a whole lot more.
Yes.
Oh gosh. Wonder if you leave one ad up if they won't respawn the ad. Oh, she just literally got one shot. Magic with no Okay, they like come in slower maybe? How long does that shit last?
この日を逃すな。
バッチリみたいね。
よし。その調子だ。いつき。
うん、ありがとう。
These ads have a lot of HP, man.
つなぎなさい。
いい感じ。
これはダメね。
承知したよ。
ダメね。
見切った。これだな。
次。任せるわ。
決まったわね。
オッケー。はっ。
俺の防御は鉄壁だ。
待って、私の番だから。
Did we do anything?
Akagi Toma、剣山。手応えありそうだ。
それいけそうね。
任せだぜ、カイ。
Watch the cutscene, I guess, for some of these. Let's turn bosses. Just skip one of them.
どうする？
それいけそうね。
クロム直伝だ。ここか。
お願い。
俺の防御は鉄壁だ。
いいフレーズが浮かんだわ。
セッションいけるぜ。
ライブの時間よ。
Her voice is like super decent.
よろしく。いけるか。クロム。
俺がお前を守る。
いいわよ。
The finale. Wait. Does it matter who's the last person or how much they did in the fight? You don't get a dance number every time, but there are a lot of dance number types. I'm playing with my food here a bit, but let's see if we can like, get
そ
more
の頃
XP.
あとは任せるわ。
精一杯頑張れよ。この戦い絶対負けられないよ。飛んでっちゃえ。いいわよ。
Boing. Although I do have some animations sped up. There's a lot of fancy shit going on, even without all the dance numbers and shit. She did it. We did it. Yeah, she won. Our girl won. The only thing I'm speeding up really is the combo attacks. Master Seal. Whoa. We got a lot of hip swings. Even if it's censored a bit. In the original. There's still plenty. Who balls up? Wow. 1 EP difference, dude. Exquisite.
私の秘術キリアだけに。
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを
Literally me. Betty Goodman.
守り。あなたのおかげで私元に戻れました。本当にありがとうございます。
There's that like funky way of them making like foreign sounding dudes, like Americans and shit, and it sounds the same between every voice actor. I don't know, I guess there's not like a name for it. Japanese voice actor making joke American accent, man. Yeah, Barry's got one of those, and I hear it a lot in Yakuza.
もちろんです。守りの歌、ワンダフルでした。
They like randomly say English once a sentence. Self-constant. Yeah. It's not like their noses are like fucking full too.
さすがはアーマーナイト。剣道。
this supposed to be the Black
彼は
Knight
ド
one?
ーガ
Oh,
かつて
draw.
私と共に戦った戦友です。守り、どうかドーガのマスターになって。
Please, I need this fucking young
助けてく
lady
れ
to
ません
risk
か
her life all the time now for no reason.
私が助け私光ってる。
パフォーマの光だ。
パフォーマ
JoJo? Hey, I guess there's a
守りが力を貸してくれれば
there's definitely
動
dudes
画を
like
助け
that
られる。
JoJo.
これが守りのパフォーマー。
With
とても温かな
Jonathan
光です。
whenever he says English. Oh my god.
本当にそれでいいの？
I'm sure a lot of these voice actors are pretty well known.
これだけのパフォ
I
ーマーを持ってい
recognize a
る
lot of
守り
them
は
just by
いや
ear. I
お
don't
な
know
く
what their
戦い
name
に
is.
巻き込まれていくでしょう。
Other than one of them was an Udawarumoto too. I think it was, oh yeah, Tsubasa. He plays like a 10-year-old in Uda too. Way he pronounces the Japanese? Oh, okay. Yeah. Shit, I wouldn't even be surprised if he was in JoJo, man.
守りの近くに動画がいてくれれば私は
Yeah, he kind of has
それだ
that
けで
like
安心なのです。
deep man mode. Voice like a lot of JoJo's, at least first few seasons characters have.
改めて守り、動画のマスターになってくれませんか？
まだミラージュとかマスターとかよくわかってませんけど、だから誰かから守られるだけじゃなく、みんなと一緒に戦ってみんなを守れるようにな
And
りたい
here I
です。
thought we were gonna have at least one more dude in the party. Guess we're saving that one for later, dude.
よかった。
If at all.
動画はいいやつです。守りなら絶対に仲良くなれます。
Foreign man slaps his belly rambunctiously.
行くよ、守り。
It's a seven skull looking ass. Barry Goodman. I think the best part about Barry is whoa. His name. FBI, open up! Open up! Sir! Assuming illegal weed goods. We're going to save this giant hunk of armor. Is this gonna be the young girl character with a giant weapon trope? The big axe. Better have a massive axe, man. What the hell, that fucking face. Yeah, no, I like the trope, man. The fucking the ears though, dude.
私は一体何を
Space fucking helmet here, what the hell? Axe could be a little bigger.
正気に戻ったようですね。
マスター
違います動画。今のあなたのマス動画守りを任せ
Dude,
まし
the
た。
axe part needs to be at least like 3 times as big as it. We'll see the other weapons, okay? There's more. Good, we're getting so much enjoyment out of it though. The gameplay's alright and every cutscene's funny, man. Come on,
私はあなた
man.
のマスター
Come on, man. Dude, aren't you feeling the emotions with this music right now, dude? You gotta be feeling something. Yeah, probably paying. That's what I was thinking.
守り、自己紹介をしてあげてください。
Memory. Digo's over.
源守です。
子供だろうと関係ありません。こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
最初は戸惑うことも多いだろう
Dog
け
has
ど、
really big
俺もサポー
hands.
トするから安心して。
Why are his hands so big?
ありがとうございます、いつきさん。動画さんと一緒に精一杯頑張ります。
What's going on now?
私は狂気に駆られ、マスターたちバリーと離れた後の記憶が半然としません。
私はかつて戦いに敗れました。おそらくバーッ守りのおかげで銅が帰ってきましたし、テレビ局もすぐに元に戻るでしょう。これにて一件落着です。はっはっは。
Yay! Kampai.
あれ葵くんじゃないか。
Hello, man who's never slept in his life.
畑中さん、
それに他のみんなもフォルトナのメンバー。
Is this the ultimate bad guy? Somebody in the industry we keep seeing everywhere, who's unassuming and needed our help, but magically now he's appearing everywhere.
守りの応援です。大東テレビに守りが出ること
What?
になって
Oh my god, dude, this bot's so fucking bad. Stop it. Stop spamming the chat. You shit bot. Jeez. Oh, it's just so big. I could change it. I wonder if there's multiple ways to do it. I don't know if there's a cooldown.
本当かな。僕を煙に巻こうとしてない。
I don't have the same spiel as I do for the auto message. Let me address that. It's got a 5-second cooldown.
Yeah, そんなことは。
いや、僕の目は騙せない。隠すことでもないじゃないか。僕と同じで空振った。
空振った。
ああ。僕はね、打ち合わせでここに来てたの。で、帰ろうかなって思った。そこで僕は。でもご覧。
畑中さん、あまり深入りしない方がいい。そういう事件を追うのはあなたの仕事じゃない。
でも僕は106の騒動に巻き。
事件の調査は警察かマスコミ。
そうだね。
あなたの身を案じて言ってるのよ。
ありがとう、分かってるよ。もっともっと日本のエンタメ界を盛り上げていかないといけないしね。
The duty to spice up the entertainment
僕はそろ
industry.
そろ帰るかな。
He's got evil sullen eyes or whatever you call him.
ああ、そうだ。ちょっと気になること。
何ですか？
最近どうやらダイバーテレビ内で大幅な人事改変があったらしくてね。社長が
Maybe
変
he's
わった
not
ん
evil
だ。
though, dude.
ところがこの新社長
Who knows?
鶴見真宙は経歴も公表されてないし、僕は知り合いに鶴見真宙のことを聞いて回ってみた。
でも僕が調べられないなんて何者なんだ。
ダイバーテレビ。
テレビ局内の順次は僕らゲーじゃ。
ねえ、いつきくん、ダイバーテレビ。
How would he know to even help us find a mastermind, dude?
ああ、舞子さんの調査ではダイバーテレビの人事改変。
Is that suspicious
何
to
か
anyone?
関係が。
Yeah, it's like the bot's stupid as fuck. Like, you set an interval that it'll put those messages in, but the problem is it always like for some reason I don't know how it works. It's not it's not like, you know, if you set it to 30 minutes or if you set it to like 45, I set it to 59 minutes before, right? 59 minutes just so that they were 1 minute apart. But for some reason it puts one at the start of the hour and the minute before that. You're just like, okay, like 59 minutes from the last one. But I think it's time to be like, it always starts on the hour, and then 59 minutes past that, then it resets on the hour again. So like, that just means you have to put it in way more than you want, unless you do it 60 minutes. And I'm just setting it to 60. Because I don't want them to appear very often. I just want it to be like, you know, somebody might just, you know, if you're around for like a couple hours, you might see it once, and that's it. And I ain't gonna fill my fucking title with a bunch of bot commands. Right, are we on the intermission yet? We kind of did most of the side quests during the fight, or during the chapter.
おじちゃんは座っててください。元気になったばかりなんですから。
ありがとう
I
です。
guess we're gonna get some berry
皆さんも私のためにありがとうです。
バリーさんが無事で本当に良かったです。
だな。というか終わったから言わせてもらうけど、バリーさん無茶し。
そうよ。マスターでもないのに単身乗り込んでくなんて無謀にも程があるわよ。
面目ありません。あの時は頭に血が上ってました。
皆さん、あまりおじちゃんをいじめないでください。
申し訳ございません。
Oji-san, tiring.
ねえ、いつきくん、私、マモリちゃんの歌にすごくドキドキしたの。
Doki Doki? Me Doki? Who's Doki?
ああ、俺もだよ。
マモリちゃんに置いていかれないように。
She has a really weird way of
そこま
walking.
で。そろそろ歌玉の放送時間よ。
そうでした。お前ら目をかっぽじって正座してみろ。
特番はダメになっちゃったけど、レギュラー放送に呼んでもらってよかったわね。
はい、スタッフさんいい人ばかりで、とっても楽しく歌えました。
Yeehaw, man. I'm really glad too.
うんうん。私もあの歌、島崎社長は分かってたんですね。さすがキリアを見出したフォルトナです。褒められまくって鼻高々だったわ。マモリちゃん、これからはレンチンとの相乗効果で。嬉しいです。頑張ります。
These posters, man. Absolutely cute.
始まりました。
Here we go, fellas. Is this gonna be an anime music video? I think it is. Or maybe it's just gonna be another in game 1. Go. Okay, yeah, there's not even meteors and elevators and shit in this one, right? Does she ever leave the bridge? Very big goddess. How many popular idols can there be at once, man? Aren't these girls competing with each other at some point? I guess this chick has a TV show. And she's an Enka idol instead of a fucking pop idol. I guess only Tsubasa and Kiria would be in competition. Yeah, pretty much, man. And all of the dudes are third wheels. As it should be, apparently. Oh, if there's another party member, is it gonna be a chick or a dude? I feel like they might save a dude for last. Might be that mini man, piano man. Dancing man. They say Barry is like 10 years ago, dude. I think they could just skip these. Loading screen. Alright, Hee-Ho Mart. Turn some shit in. I assume we could do the next EX chapter too. More costumes, man. Oh. Then I guess we got a Megadose still. Stop calling me big brother, Jesus Christ, I'm not ready for jail. Get away from me. Oh dude, we got a Barry Goodman side quest. I'll skip through these a bit. Fucking Barry, dude. Nice emote. Tiki or Barry, man? We'll go do Tiki's. Might have costumes for us. Some gameplay too, man. Unheard of gameplay. Tiki Idol. The big man. The big G. Oh, is this an actual side story with her? I want to try eating a donut. Oh man. Another awesome side quest story. Tiki eats a donut, yeah.
翼お姉ちゃんから聞いたんだけどね、ヒーフォーマートで売ってる
Some donut fucking eating music.
ハニーキャラメルバナナチョコレート
Honey
ドーナツ
caramel
っていうドー
banana
ナツが食べて
chocolate.
みたいの。
I don't blame her, man. Honey what now? Oh, what?
ハニー何
Of course she does, man. Like fucking the Batman. Fucking Pokemon
ハニーキャ
guitar.
ラメルバナナチョコレートドーナツ、渋谷でしか買えない人気商品、入荷してもすぐに売り切れちゃって、オークションで高値で取引。
They sell it online. The donut.
食べてみたいな。
買ってきてあげるよ。
本当に？
チキにはいつもお世話になってるしな。
やった、ありがとうお兄ちゃん。
The Oni-chan
ヒーフォーマー
voice.
トだっけ？ちょっと
Oh no. 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 Honey caramel banana chocolate. I think I have warping technology. I should be the first here. Buy donuts new.
キャラメルチョコレート。
Jesus, my guy's a loser.
あー、ごめんね。
Oh.
女子高生がね、買い占めて行っちゃったのよ。
A high school girl.
今大人気だからね。次にいつ入荷するかもわからないし。
You think they'd limit the amount you can buy? Or my boss to cry. How about you guys? I'm just like a plain glazed donut kind of guy. Does that make me a loser? am I lame, dudes? Fellas? Don't tell me the truth. Tell me a lie. Jesus, you bitch. Dang, no.
あれ
You're a high school girl. Hey, yo, you got any fucking honey caramel chocolate cream donuts? Let me have some. This is the power of a main character, dude. You just talk to random people and ask their shit, and it's just okay. You're in high school.
なんでしょう。
Girl with headphones. Oh, I know who she is. Doesn't she hang out at the coffee joint? I guess she could hang out other places. Oh, I recognize this. From Persona. Ooh, items. The dog, dude. I recognize this from Tui. It's all coming together, dude. I'm gonna play enough video games set in Tokyo. I'm gonna have like a full like map of the entire city memorized just from different shit. Barry. Oh. What?
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Barry, hold on, friend. Move out of the way. Move, get out of the way. are she dudes?
ね
The fuck?
よろしいかな?
That fat guitarist. Who's this, buddy? Come on out and say it, right, don't you, man? Goddamn. Hey, that fat bastard. I've never seen him before on TV. 'Like I know who we're looking for, I just don't know where she is. I guess we go turn this in here. Oh, there's shit.
名も知らぬ親切な人。こんにちは。
This is Tiki equals waifu.
君は確か月嫁 P さん。
はい。
She makes Tiki's Vocaloid music.
あれから大丈夫だった？体の調子とか。
It's totally normal.
問題ないですが。
Just say they're for Tiki.
それはまさか。
ドーナツですが、作曲活動に糖分は不可欠なのです。
君だったのか。
欲しいのですか？
よかったら一つ譲ってくれないかな。
ああ、前回のお礼ということ。
ありがとう。
遠慮なさらず、ご家族でどう？
Isn't he gonna tell her that he's giving it to Tiki? Oh, that's supposed to be a secret.
式に報告しておこう。
I'll bring them to Bloom Palace, so wait for me. She can't go anywhere. What a fucking asshole. This guy's a fucking asshole. The digital dragon. Digital Dragon Saga. Glass cat's eye. Actually got a real thing for one of these finally. I bet it's shit, dude. Yeah. It's fucking old news at best. Yo, what up? Wish our character was like that. Some fucking insane person. Better than this like wet noodle man. Just does everything everybody wants. The smile on his face. I want to use the facility. Where's your bathroom? Where's his cheddar?
月嫁 P がね、分けてくれたん
This
だ。
dude's such a
この間
fucking
のお礼
like
にって。
just beta dude. Haha, I brought you your donut, sweet Tiki. Just does. It's such a fucking just cock, man. He's supposed to be supporting everybody. That's what he wants to do. He wants to support everybody. He's the director. Nothing wrong with helping people, but he has no will of his own. It feels like he has no interests. He's bland. He just helps people. Might ruin the roleplay, yeah. The semi, he's like semi self-insert, I guess. No, don't tell me, man. No. No. We're not gonna feed her, are we? Or is he gonna eat it? I could see either in this game, dude.
私実体じゃないから本当不便だよね。
Surely she couldn't eat it if she can't touch it.
だからね、
Okay.
お兄ちゃんが食べて。
I was like, I don't know if there's some wacky, I can't touch it, but I can consume.
お兄ちゃんが食べてるところを見て、それでどんな味か教えてもらえば、私も食べたことにな
I
るかな。
fucking hate donuts! I hate them! They're rough and coarse and they get between your fingers or toes or whatever the fuck. What does Anakin say? Dude, look at this shit. When you see a donut, when you're the most boring protagonist ever, but then you see a donut.
やってみよう。それじゃあ食べ。
Is it? So how does that work? She can't touch things from the real world, but she can give you things that you can touch from her world. I guess you can't use them outside of the idolosphere. So it's like, okay or something?
緊張するな。いただきます。
Why is my daughter watching me eat?
どんな感じ？私に聞かせて。
詳しく全てを伝えるよ。責任重大だからね。
He's like, well, I hate donuts, so this might be a little biased. Yeah. Anti-material girl.
中はびっくりするほどしっとりとして。
ごっくり。
名前の割には甘すぎず、口の中でハイムとキャラメルとバナナとチョコの風味が喧嘩せずに混然一体。
I'm getting that, like, I love when the Japanese rating goes overkill on explaining. Yeah, I guess that's the point on this part, but where they like over explain the food, like over dramatize like every item of food. Fate. Oh, there's something we read recently where every time they talked about, oh, it was Udawari too. Every time they mentioned food, everybody was a fucking like Michelin 5-star Michelin whatever the fuck, like food critic, man. Like pinky up food critic. Every single fucking person, like they're just a master chef, man. Wherever they're eating anything, it was like really stupid. Chopped nuts, the secret. Nice crunch. Jesus, just let her know. Yeah. This is swill. I guess that's for drinks. This is slop. It's for the pigs, it's for the bugs.
美味しいよ。女子高生の間で流行るのもわかる。
そっか、すごく美味しいか。よかった。ありがとうお兄ちゃん。なんだか一
What
緒
the
に食べた
fuck?
気持ちになった
There's
よ。
no way, dude. It's like somebody fucking like, I mean, that's like a joke you do where you're eating something really good and you're like, oh man, this is so good, man. I bet you wish you had some. It's literally like that. How would you feel satisfied, dude? The more expensive skins? You're talking about CSGO?
芸能みたいに楽しいことがいっぱいでドーナツ